It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Let's go. Hey, man, we're in the building, man. Hey, I tell y'all what, man, we're going to get a couple jammy jams in here real fast, man.
Must have just...
Kuttack.
Yeah. Speaking out here. Can you hear me?
Hey, it's Untamed that night, y'all. Yeah. Y'all hearing this Mocan.
We get us worked out here. Can you hear me go? Chief Holiday, you can hear me? I don't know why you can't hear me. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave and come back.
I can hear you now.
Okay, shout out to everybody, man. We here.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah.
Cut, what's poppin'? How you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling great, man. Hold on, let me remove you and then add you back so I can get this full screen. You know what I'm saying? And get it right. And then let me go over here. Yeah, let me work it out. I heard you, nigga. I heard you, nigga.
Panthers. My OG. All punchy on me. No PPP. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the Halo World Record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real then you're fake, if you're fake then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now They celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight these niggas, scared and toting switching. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the Hater World record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me, let God be my witness. Did some shit when I was young, I had to ask him for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family, had friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges. And sometime when I was younger, but I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love, words that I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Talk to get it till it's done, I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the Hater World record, gon' put them in the Guinness.
You put your trust in it. You reaping what you sow, you getting what you put it, ain't let it. And the problem that you dealing with, please check them out the door. I get victim when you guilty, I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you know, folks.
That's right.
Trust these new, you know, folks.
It's the go.
If you trust these new,
You kill them.
What you expect? All that buddy on the internet. Them niggas claim that they got love for me, yeah. But I ain't put my trust in it, yeah. Mama, I made it out the central side. I could've been the die, cause I did that I couldn't justify it. Feeling sick inside, but when they was life or death, what did you expect? Cause now that you made me up, my niggas left. Them niggas claim that they had love for me, yeah. But I ain't put my trust in it, yeah. Now I ain't got no love with me, this drum with me. Want me, gotta come get me, they coming with me. Say they want the smoke with me, but slugs in it. Now I'm riding with the snug with me, my trust in it. I know ain't no love for me, yeah. Cause I ain't feel no love from you, yeah. I know ain't no love for me.
you reaping what you sow, you getting what you put it, ain't let it. And the problem that you dealing with, please check them out the door. I get victim when you guilty, I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you know, if you trust these new, you know, trust these new, you know, if you trust these new, you know.
Gotta keep the same energy. I had some partners turn to enemies. Still in my lingo, turn to mini-me's. 4-5 XD with the lemon squeeze. I cocked this bitch and up it so fast. You think I told them freeze? These niggas out here talking like they hot. Not even 10 degrees. If I asked for something, it took a lot. They're just a man to me. When you asked for something, gave you what I got. You still a man to me. Your problems, my problems, cause we locked. They're just my tendency. In my bag, gotta keep a big 30. Like I'm from Tennessee. No love, entertainment, got no heart. Like I was in LA. If I got it, I bought it, it was earned. You ain't this shit for me. I know you heard me on Limitless. I can't do shit for free. Diving in a tank of piranhas. I swim like Scuba Steve. While everybody throwing rocks at Adam. Who ate the apple Eve? Dressed for war, knowing we gon' score. Pull down his curtain, please. Left his face just for a display. That's common courtesy. 911, he's unresponsive. Think it's an emergency. I pray for all these fuck niggas that's out here putting dirt on me. I pray for all these rap niggas. Can't see these boys out working rocking me. I'ma get my shine on, need longer than 270. I'ma bump on mop sticks when they throw my little felonies. Most people gon' change on you, you better off just let them leave. They done woke me up now, feel like everything is in my reach. Now they wanna fuck with me, I know they wanna come and leave. Bad bitches wanna suck on me, next thread is just full of freaks. When somebody came and checked on me cause I ain't had sleeping weeks, I've been fighting demons like I'm dying trying to find some peace. Only say shit one time cause as a man I cannot beg or please. I might fuck what you saying cause I'ma stand like I was 7 feet. If they don't understand, it takes a man to go and raise the seed. Mapping out my plan cause I be damn if I just didn't see. I don't know why they doubting me, but keep that same energy. I don't know why they play with me, but keep that same energy. You got it, energy. You gotta keep that same energy. You gotta keep energy. You gotta keep that same energy. I swear, bro, keep that same energy. I don't know why they doubting me. A man to go and raise the seed. Mapping out my plan, cause I be damn if I just didn't see. If they don't understand, it takes a man to go and raise the seed. I don't know why they play with me, but keep that same energy. You gotta keep that same energy.
Make sure you keep that goddamn same energy, nigga.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Fooling with y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Oh, yeah. I wasn't gonna do too much and too long, man.
Yeah, man. Talk, man. The best to do it, man. I see C. Roberts in there. All my mom magazines tapped in, man. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend, man. Y'all tuned in to the grace of all motherfucking time, man. It's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack, man. The best to do
it. Hey, man. I do want to play another song if you don't mind.
You already know I don't.
You don't mind?
Yeah, you already know I don't.
All right. Here we go. Let me get it together real quick here. Here we go. Let me get it together, man. You know, this is a brand new artist. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all gonna enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Brand new artist.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Let's check him out. Y'all tell me what y'all think. In fact, let me do this. Bam. Brand new artist. Yeah, let's check it out. Here we go.
10 shots couldn't make me faded. Any woman tape he made it. Nickel plate be fame, cause every state he hate. I'm with the smoke and cremated. I'm the love hate created. It's my time, be damn if I'm just waiting. And these haters plan, it's just hating. I'm a manifestation, you a manifestation. I went from homeless to entrepreneur, so you haters can eat shit, entree manure. I'm the type to make your fiance my whore. My blood niggas putting beats up like Beyonce on tour. Food for thought. I stack my cheese and get chain full of carrots. I'm freezing it, focus on making meals, I don't season it. Beef with me beyond impossible, vegan shit. When I'm present it's a rap, normally your presence get wrapped. Cause my rap is a present, in the presence of rap, it takes certain precedents. So I get precedents to rap. I told her I don't like the kids style it. So if I do liquor, it's hypnotic. And I don't need to rob, I get profits. It's like I stole the float away, I pickpocket. And I ain't the guy that smoking, don't be the guy that I smoke. My watch is presidential. Why would I vote so musically inclined? I'ma die on a good note, move like a soprano on boss level. She say my D major and the poor special. She like how I work the middle C and floss pedals. As for the rumors, you'll know the truth when the fall settles. That's a music scheme. Vegan getting money any way you choose it green. These niggas cowards, but when the boozy mean, it's like we got a rash on my doozy cream. I draw pictures with words, my engineer load the art. If you think poem, I might let the blowers start to book me, the promoters can't beat me too slow to start. I'm so driven, I might get told apart. 2 cars, 2 bras, 2 of everything. Know it's art, know your role, play your part. Hey, what happened?
That's enough, cut it.
What happened?
Cut it.
Hey, you already know. Brooklyn shit, you heard? 9
Hey, man, give a shout out to your guy, your boy, everybody's boy. Shout out to your boy, Brother Polite, man. This nigga get found guilty, and what this nigga do, drop a motherfucking song, nigga. Let's keep it real. Let's break it all the way down for real, nigga. I wasn't gonna get on your ass till I seen this shit, nigga, because I thought it might be some crazy shit. But we got to investigate the joint for traps fucking with your motherfucking ass, nigga. You just got found guilty, nigga. And what you do, drop a song for a meet and greet. In the description it say, meet and greet at Swan in Miami tonight. Now, we will be here all night into the next day at the club upstairs after eating. All right, yeah, this is what you want. Yeah, you gonna party until you gotta turn yourself in. Oh man, this is look at this shit here. Let's look at this shit here. That was a miscalculation, brother, in its most finest form. Brother Polite say, yeah, nigga, we gonna go ahead and drop a mixtape on your motherfucking ass. Nah. This nigga gonna drop a mixtape on niggas, right? That's what he do, go.
Who, what?
Oh, you didn't peep out my man's song, one of my dog's songs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, let me go and bring it back because it's worth it. Here you go. Here we go, nigga. This nigga dope. Here you go. Here we go. Bam.
10 shots couldn't make me fade it. Any woman tape he made it. Nickel plate me fame, cause every state he hate it. I'm with the smoke ain't cremated. I'm the love hate created. It's my time, be damn if I'm just waiting. And these haters plan, it's just hating. I'm a manifestation, you a manifestation. I went from homeless to entrepreneur, so you haters can eat shit, entree manure. I'm the type to make your fiance my whore. My blood niggas putting beats up like Beyonce on tour. Food for thought, I stack my cheese and get chain full of carrots. I'm freezing it, focus on making meals, I don't season it. Beef with me beyond impossible, vegan shit. When I'm present it's a rap, normally your presence get rap. Cause my rap is a present, in the presence of rap it takes certain precedents, so I get precedents to rap. I told her I don't like the kids style it, so if I do liquor, it's hypnotic. And I don't need to rob, I get profits. It's like I stole the float away, I pickpockets. And I ain't the guy that provoking, don't be the guy that I smoke. My watch is presidential, why would I vote so musically inclined? I'ma die on a good note, move like a soprano on boss level. She say my D major and the poor special. She like how I work the middle C and floss pedals. As for the rumors, you'll know the truth when the fall settles. That's a music scheme, vegan getting money any way you choose it green. These niggas cowards, but when the boozy mean, it's like we got a rash, all my dudes get green. I draw pictures with words, my engineer load the art. If you think poem, I might let the blowers spark. To book me, the promoters can't beat me too slow to start. I'm so driven, I might get told to
oh shit
to an everything. Know it's art, know you can play your part. Hey, what happened?
That's enough. Cut it.
What happened?
Cut it. Cut it.
Hey, you already know. Brooklyn shit, you heard?
Yeah, nigga, bars, nigga. That nigga said, hey, nigga, that nigga said, nigga, a manifestation, nigga, is a man infestation. Hey, Dre Cobbs, man, he come, hey man, just don't fuck with that brother, man. That brother right there, man, he lining y'all niggas up.
That's their Bobby.
That nigga, hey, but hold up though. Let me get to the good part. The good part is this. You know who that was, of course, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this was you know what I'm saying, his diss song, you know what I'm saying, advertisement, diss song / advertisement meet and greet at the Swan Miami tonight, parentheses now. We'll be here all night into the day at their club upstairs after eating. I wasn't even gonna fuck with this guy, but man, this guy, some people just be like, yeah, man, let me go on ahead and let me get lined up real quick.
Let's hear it from the horse's mouth.
Huh? Oh, okay. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, all right, yeah, we'll check it out.
For about 5 minutes and see what you're talking about.
You said what?
I had to watch it about 5 minutes. There's been a lot of things, and they push that song.
Yeah, let me add it to the stream here. You said go in what, 5 minutes? Okay, here we go. Let's see what he got to say. Here we go.
Blacks don't mess around. We different from 19.
Peace to the family.
Shout out to Night and Day. Shout out, brothers.
I'm just here to address.
Look at this funny looking nigga right here. And I'm going to be honest with you.
Why is he still wearing that same red bottom hat? What is happening?
Hey, but I'm going to be honest with you. Them some ladies' glasses.
Sure.
You know how you can tell them ladies' glasses? They're at the bottom. I only know this because I got eye doctors in the family. And when I went gay, I went pick up some glasses. I like them motherfuckers tight. They would say like them some ladies' glasses. I said these motherfuckers still tight, but they at the bottom. I'm like, nigga, I'm still gonna get them, nigga. Anyway, shout out to Brother Polite.
It's the go. It's the go.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one. Shout out to Brother Polite. That's his horn right there. Here we go.
So I'm just here to address some popular rumors that have been spread to rectify the matter. There's
by the courthouse?
Rumors spread. There's two main rumors that's been spread, but the main rumor is that I have pled guilty to child molestation. So let me clear up the two things that need to be addressed. Did I make a plea? There's been no plea. Did I plead guilty to child molestation? Never did. So the people that are spreading this rumor, I'm asking you out of respect to my family, respect to my wives, respect to my children, because you clearly hate me. And you clearly hate me more than you have any love for another child. So I ask you guys to respectfully stop spreading rumors. I never made a plea, and I never pled to no damn child molestation.
Nah, Wolf, email it to me. Kuttack at Gmail.
No matter how much you want to propagate it, no matter how much it excites you to say
shout out, Root, everybody.
It's absolutely false. I never made a plea, and I never pled to no damn child molestation. So these two things need to be rectified right now. There are no pleas on my behalf, and I have not pled to no damn child molestation. So please stop the freaking rumors. The last thing I'm going to address very quickly. This means that people are lying. If I was lying, you would be able to find something that contradicts what I'm saying. I made no plea, and there is no plea for child molestation on my behalf. I never plead to no child molestation, and I never made a plea in the first place.
Right.
These are lies. These are lies. And that's it. Now you could try to turn it into a conversation about, but what you should say is this and what you should say is that. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I ain't paid 6 figures for a defense, for me to be out here speaking on my own behalf during a wild ass situation. Now the white man's the goddamn devil to you guys all the damn time, every day around the week.
until he says something about someone that disagrees with your religion or your politics. Lastly, before I get off this live, I just want to address the likes of this guy, just finding out who he is. Hold on. Who's this guy? What's this guy's name? Trying to get it clear. Hold on. Let's get it clear. Okay, got it. This guy's name is supposed to be Tony the Closer, right? So this Tony the Closer guy, hold on. This Tony the Closer guy, he posted this. Brother Polite pleads guilty to molesting a 14-year-old child. It's a complete lie. So people reached out to him via the same post that he posted. Okay, hold on. Let's get you guys in tune. He posted this. His name right there. Tony the Closer. You see that? Tony the Closer. I don't even, just find out who this dude is. His name is Tony the Closer.
Stop lying.
So he posted that I pled guilty to molestation of a 14-year-old child. He posted that. When informed that
nigga, I need some popcorn like this nigga is eating.
When he was informed that this is absolutely false, there has been no plea, and I never pled to no damn child molestation, guess what happened? He took this down. But guess what other people did? Other people reposted this as if it was a fact. So we screen recorded the video.
Polite is such a scam fucking artist. And I don't know why you still making videos like niggas is stupid. I'm sorry. It's a lot of motherfuckers are stupid. He's double speaking. Fuck nigga. First off, you wasn't charged with child molestation. He knows he's talking word soup, word salad, lewd.
Semantics,
ass,
yes.
Semantic ass, bitch ass nigga. Fuck off, boy. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, ain't nobody listening to none of this dumb ass shit, bro. I don't know who listen to this. I don't know why niggas be listening to this. Shout out to Tony the Closer. What the fuck this boy talking about right there? Whatever his headline was, nigga, don't try to play it off like you telling somebody else. Why don't you do this? You paying all this money for your girls. Why don't you sue them? How about that? You dumbass boy. Like you have to talking crazy. You're not going goddamn well. We're not this stupid. But listen to the shit that you talking about, like. Shut your goofy ass up. I don't know why niggas let you talk. I don't know why. I don't know who gonna come to your shit. Fuck you and your wife. How about that? Fuck is y'all talking about? And the fuck is who gonna fuck that place too? Whatever the fuck the Swan too. How about that? Fuck is y'all talking about? Goofy ass niggas. There's no excuse for nothing that y'all talking about. That's what he's doing. He's playing word semantics. We're not playing with you. Like, get the fuck off YouTube. Get the fuck off going where you gotta go. How about that?
Hey, this is crazy though.
This nigga's in jail for weed.
Hey man, I don't know. There's something about
Rollo snitching and shit for weed, nigga.
Man, look, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know. Something's not right here, brother. Something ain't right.
I want to snitch for Atlanta for weed, nigga. And this nigga had touched everything. Fuck out of here, boy. Fuck all y'all. Fuck wrong with y'all.
What was that nigga's name? Michael Nowak.
Oh shit. I got me fucked up.
I don't know, man, cause hey, as niggas did what Shy Apple said all the time, put the cart before the horse. Is this nigga not motherfucking guilty? Cause I'm looking for it and I don't see it in any news wires, but I did see it the other day.
Well, I've seen some stuff. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey man, this shit crazy. I know that, man. He like, and that shit's insulting, you know what I'm saying? That shit is insulting, to the intelligence. You know what I'm saying? So hey, for real, I mean, like somebody don't know you playing semantics, nigga. Okay, nigga, they might have busted you down to disorderly.
Yeah.
Like somebody stupid, nigga.
I never the child molestation. Boy, you in York, eat a dick. How about that?
Nigga, okay, they ain't get you for the grape word, the grape Welch's grape word. They ain't get you for the Welch's grape, but they may have got you for illegal touching of the buttocks.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
That dusty ass hat. He need to retire that dusty ass hat too. I'm tired of seeing that red ass hat on your head, boy.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Stop rapping.
And the motherfucking glasses. You need to just go ahead and get them motherfuckers to Cuddy. Can't even front. I like them, even though they look like bitches' glasses. Some old Sunday morning glasses. But yeah, let's listen to him dance. He got his dancing shoes on like Ben Vereen.
Video, screenshot it to make sure we knew who did it. Because I got several people that kept sending this to me.
Okay, let me see what you got.
So I'm like, who the hell is this Tony the Closer guy?
Jesus.
Who is this guy? So what's crazy is he took an old video over 2 years ago and put this fake caption up here like it was true. So he entices you with the video and then puts a fake caption there. When informed that this is character defamation, you know what he did? He took the video down and put up a new one and retitled it, and it's still incorrect, says that I took a plea where there was no plea that took place. So all you guys running around, like I just got off the phone with a brother and tried to explain to him that it's irresponsible to repost something without doing your due diligence, but he ain't want to listen. He want to take it like I'm threatening him and this, that, and the third. And I'm trying to tell the brother respectfully, you know where you got the information from? The dude that posted it took it down. So you could do what you want with it. You can keep it up. But I said, bro, I ain't coming at you. Other people will deal with it totally differently, meaning legally. Other people will deal with you totally differently. I'm not. I'm just telling you, good brother, this has to stop. But I can't even get through to him, and that's okay. He can live his life the way he wants. Now look at this guy right here. This is one of the goofy people that took Tommy the Closer's post, or what's his name? Tony the Closer's post. I'm gonna give him the clout that he wants. This guy's called King Earner Official Page. He said, so many vouch for this kitten. He said, so many vouch for this kitten, Brother Polite, but as we see, he pled out and is going to jail for 60 days after touching his 14-year-old stepdaughter. No honor in his veins. Honor snatch. So this person now, whoever this is, talking about he snatched my honor. He's saying that I'm going to jail for 60 days for pleading guilty to child molestation. Does that even make sense? Mental health is at an all-time rise in the black community. He said that I'm doing 60 days in prison to a plea of child molestation. Do they even give you 60 fucking days for something like that?
What's going on? Hey, Polite, just be quiet, bro. Shout out to King Earner. He gonna snatch your shit from the moon, nigga. You shouldn't have had no honor to snatch. What was you talking about? You ain't got no honor. Just because niggas ain't got some of the information wrong. Hey, you hear what he said? Going to jail for 60 days for child molestation? I thought you didn't. What's going on? So you see how you go back and forth and you let the nigga talk long enough to just keep talking? Explain the semen. Explain this. So don't do all this to us. Don't tell us all this like we don't know what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? It's not allegedly. Tosh K. It's not allegedly. What are you talking about? Get off TV, man. Everybody should shame you every time you come on top. I don't even care about y'all what y'all talking about, bro. It's a no-fly zone for anybody on the children. Period. No-fly zone. This is terrible. I'm gonna give him the clout he wants. No, you're looking for clout, sir. Because you are a washed-up, red hat wearing bitch.
Shit crazy.
Fuck out of here. And
shit crazy.
Fuck your family too, nigga. How about that? Respect my family. No, nigga. What about them babies? What about them people's family? What about that baby? I give a fuck more about her family than you. How about that? Aid in the bed next family. Fuck out of here.
That shit crazy.
And none of y'all better not say nothing crazy. Fuck out of here. There's a no-fly zone. That's not up for debate. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that whack 100 from Wolf, man. I wonder what he talking about. Hey, Wolf, you might have to come on in here and put the link. You might have to put the... But you might have to come in and put that shit in the private chat if it don't hurry up on my email. That shit stutter stepping on Google or some shit. That shit pop lock it.
Yeah, I sent you a throwback classic.
Yeah, I seen that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I see Wolf put it in the chat. Let me go up in here and see if I can get it from there. Let me go on here real quick. I see Wolf put it in the chat. Yeah, there it is right there, nigga. Oh yeah, I done figured out the way to do it, nigga. Yeah, so I got it, Wolf. We'll be on that immediately. Definitely gonna check that shit out. Shout out to the God, man, for real. Yeah, I got it. Shut up, pup. Man, I'm telling you, Brother Polite is smarter than y'all, man. You know what he's doing to y'all? He's like right in front of your face and he's waving his fingers up and down and his hands up and down saying, "You don't see me. I'm invisible." And people like, "I don't see him, I don't think."
He likes to go back and forth with the white man and the devil conversation, right? He'll turn around and say, I spent 6 figures on white lawyers. Man,
this guy crazy.
My brain was like, why you didn't go get Malik Doodoo Shabazz?
What's the deal, man?
Shame.
Straight up. Are we gonna finish watching this nigga talk about niggas should take shit down and he's threatening niggas with the passive aggressiveness?
Yep.
We still watching this shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, let's push play and see what this nigga is. Man, hey, you can't see me. I'm invisible.
This is the type of goofy stuff that people reaching out to me, asking me if it's true.
What's the boy eating that popcorn, though?
Asking me if it's true.
That's what I'm saying. I need my popcorn, too.
So just so I can slow it down.
Wow.
These are lies. And no matter how much you hate me and want to flip it and change the narrative, well, even if that's a lie, how come you don't do this? Or how come you don't say that? Or how come you don't? Yo, listen, bro. You have to be a wicked person. I don't know who this Tony the Closer guy is. I don't know who he is. Oh, that's why that shit look like that. There we go. We got it now. I was trying to figure out why it looked like that. Yeah, so I don't know who this Tony the Closer guy is, but I know about you now.
I got it, Wolf.
Boy. What you should have did is just apologize. My bad, I put out misinformation. Don't take this post down when crazy people like this start running with it, talking about I'm doing 60 days in prison for pleading guilty. Don't take this post down, put up a new post, retitle it, and still say that I pled when there's no plea. So again, I said this for the people.
I'm gonna turn it back up for y'all. No plea hasn't been accepted yet.
No matter what I say. say or do, they want to find a new argument because this ain't the time.
And they're gonna try to get all this handled within the 60 days before he goes to prison. What the fuck are you talking about?
Need to be talked to, per se. But
stop it.
With son,
hold on.
Oh, I got the footage.
Oh, you got something to say?
No. You got it.
Oh yeah. Hey nigga, y'all quit hating on that nigga glasses though. You know them Sunday morning grandmas. Here we go.
He's about to be Tasha K. And what I'm strongly suggesting to you people out there, because I got the bread to be petty, and I'm going to be petty. Trust me. Petty hour is nearing. Petty hour is nearing. I got the bread to be petty. And so what I'm saying to you, brothers and sisters out there, before you cut and paste, take misinformation and run with it. Because I'm going to tell you something. Calling someone a pedophile, saying someone pled guilty to child molestation, and then finding out there was no plea and I never pled to nothing like that, that is completely wrong. Now, I don't got no threats for the brother Tony the Closer. Shit, I don't even know him. But I know it's very malicious for you to take an old video and caption it with a lie. Get called on it as my people in the comment section to let you know, hey, you know this is defamation of character, you know this is not true. And rather than you upload a new video and say, I apologize, I should wait till facts come out. No, you found out you was in error, and what you attempted to do was upload a new video and give it a new caption, which is still incorrect, but just less egregious than the previous one. So all of you that took that original post, which is all over the place, spread like wildfire, is misinformation. It's misinformation. And it's wrong to do stuff like this. And brother, whatever your issue is, you can have an issue with whatever you have an issue with on planet Earth, and that's all right. But to go out your way to misinform people about another brother and to make such egregious allegations, and then when you find out that you're in error, brother, rather than say you was in error, you simply attempt to reword it. But we screen recorded your page and we screenshot the original videos of this right here. This is what you posted. This is your name right there. Tony the Closer. This is the cloud I guess you want. You want to be part of my life, now you're part of it. But just not the way you want to be. Brother Polite pleads guilty to molestation, to molesting a 14-year-old child. Hell fucking no, I didn't. I didn't. It's just true. And no matter how much you hope and beg and wish that I do, I ain't plead to no goddamn child molestation. And that's it. Now, I never seen a group of people fiending for somebody, hoping that someone did some shit like this. I never seen that in my life. I never seen a people hate another man so much that if it meant what they hope is the outcome, that a child was abused, that they would rather that in their hatred for a man. I would think you Negroes would be sitting here, I hope it's not true. I hope nobody got abused. No, you Negroes is here, I hope it's true, because you hate me so much.
I said, I hope it's not true. I hope that they made this all up. That was really Krispy Kreme. That wasn't you.
And so for the goofies that's out there saying that someone accused me of something like that,
I hope that all that's not true. I hope you didn't ruin this child's life, dude. I hope it's not true. I hope you that important to these people, sir.
So I forgive you for your ignorance because you don't know no better.
Yeah, this nigga, man, he going through it, ain't he?
Right. I'm that guy. I hope it's not true. Not about you though. I don't care about you. Cause you been a fuck nigga. But I would never put that on nobody, right? But it ain't about you, it's about the baby. So I hope that didn't happen. But you're playing word games, and we're not playing with you, dude. And I ain't telling y'all how to be moving, y'all, but it's to be on site, right? I'm gonna be at the Swan dancing, eating motherfucking sushi and shit. I don't know if I want to hear no more of this dude. I want to show his master teacher.
I don't think I want to hear no more of this shit either. This nigga over here dancing with tap shoes like motherfucking Gregory Hines.
I never did drive molestation. Shut up.
Hey, let's check out this then. Uh oh. Whack 100 confronts and exposes Brother Polite live on Clubhouse. What the fuck? This nigga, shout out to Wolf, man. Hold on, let me unmute this shit.
We're confronting
Shout out to Wolf, man.
Live on Clubhouse. He also gets exposed. So let's get to this content. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe.
Did anybody record that?
Oh, I think Clubhouse TV. That's why I shouted him out. He definitely.
This shit happened right here. I gotta give Doggy Diamond his credit because what triggered this shit is when that nigga Doggy Diamond came in my motherfucking room, right, and said what the fuck he said, with motherfucking salacious and unscrupulous. Okay, when dogs.
Hold on, what that nigga say? What'd he say?
Salacious.
He said some salacious details and stuff. This nigga crazy.
Okay, when Doggy Diamond says salacious and unscrupulous acts, y'all know I'm weird. Earlier we talking about this nigga light over here, and I'm like, salacious and unscrupulous act. This nigga just did that. You know what? Let me put a motherfucking post up. From the post, old Jumper picks it up. Goes viral. From that, I tag Sinetta. I tagged the nigga Polite. From that, Sinetta calls my phone right now with this nigga on the phone. He tried to get spicy, and then he met Whack, and he tucked his tail.
We got content. We got content.
We got content.
Content, Whack. Motherfuckers, why they play with you, Whack, like this? Why do they play with you, Whack?
Come
on now.
Hold on, Pat.
TV Clubhouse Shenanigans and Jeezy. So we roll.
Hold up. What'd you say?
Hold on. Whack stupid. You know what he just said, right? He said, we got content. He recorded the phone call.
We got content.
Oh, shit.
This niggas is crazy, dog.
I don't know what he was thinking. He about to just told him, hey, y'all know I'm recording this conversation, right? Shout out to Wolf. Ooh-wee.
Yeah, shout out to the God Wolf, man. Shout out to M Brown too, man, and Shaq, man. Shaq, we send him shit too, man. Shout out to y'all, man. This is good right here. Let's get into it.
Share the motherfucking room, everybody. Ping up, share the room. We got content.
We got content.
We got content.
It's banging Eric in here. We ain't got none of
audio. You got it, Eric?
Yes.
Yeah, that nigga is he's not the best. He's grid.
He's on the phone.
No.
Doggy. I got a question. This nigga K.
Yeah, I already sent it to him. Don't trip. We ain't gonna put that on the floor right now. We gonna get to that. Yeah, we on this one.
And I didn't see them shares go up. So if y'all want to hear this content, this exclusive content, get these motherfucking shares up.
Share the room. That's right. Well, we should do the same thing.
We definitely got content all day. I'm definitely
Nah. If y'all find it in your heart, could y'all like and share and subscribe? Thank you.
Fuck that. Hashtag share our shit.
Get trick bag if I ever seen one. I'm not going.
It's the 100
He's
side.
100 side trick
Y'all
bag.
say what you ain't doggy. Niggas say what they want.
All right, so hold up. Wolf is up in here. He letting us know what's real. He said it starts at 3:30. So let's get it cracking. All right.
That's the beginning.
Eric here.
The shit that you posted, once my people sent the nigga that is defamation of character.
There you go with that shit. You hear that shit?
Go back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going back a little bit. Here we go.
Exclusive. This shit finna go.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's
do it. Yeah, we got GG, we got Club.
Finna go. Then we on. Y'all finna get exclusive. This shit finna go.
Run that shit.
Be careful.
Eric here.
The shit that you posted, once my people sent the nigga that is defamation of character.
Hey, look, hey, listen, yo, sign that. Check it out, bro. Check this out. We're gonna talk this. I mean, not sign it, but like, we're gonna talk. I'm a street nigga. I know niggas you fuck with. Niggas can call me with you, right? When they right with you. Hey, on some real shit, fuck the streets. On some man shit.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, for you to be called to be having a conversation about defamation of character, right? And I think Signet are going to agree. Hold on, bro. I think Signet are going to agree. I thought you was going to get on the phone and say, you know what? This what that is, this what that ain't. But for your motherfuckers concerned as a black man, listen, as a black man, to be talking about defamation of character, when motherfuckers been watching this shit go on, and it's a 14-year-old girl involved.
Shame.
And they talking about his semen and all kind of other shit and bestiality and all kind of weird shit going on, and you not want to address that, right?
That's
it's
incorrect.
real
That's
suspect, bro.
That's not true, brother.
So
now,
did
let
you
me
cop
say what
a
I
plea?
was gonna say real quick.
Did you cop a plea?
Then you'll see where I was going. Please.
Okay.
One
All right,
minute,
go
brother.
ahead. Go ahead,
Okay, brother. So this is what I was going to tell you. You took a post from somebody, right, that was lying. We got caught on it, and we told him, bro, my people reached out to him like, listen, that's misinformation. I never made a plea, and I never plead to no fucking molestation, King. So, you
So
took
you
it,
saying
right? Guess
you
what
ain't-
he
you
did?
saying
Hold
you
on,
still
real
in
quick.
court?
That's the most important part. You took it and posted it, but guess what he did? He took it down. So all I was going to say to
So I'm
you,
asking you, are you still in court? You guilty or what?
I ain't no fucking guilty. Now listen to this.
Because
I ain't guilty. I'm
got
not going to disclose. You know, if you
was going to interview you, he said Signet was going to interview you about this
in due
shit.
time, in due time. So now let me just say this.
You do to
All
go
I
to
was
court
doing
in
is looking
June.
out
We've
and
been
saying,
following it, right? Did you change
There
your
you
court date? We've been following your ass the whole time. I got people assigned to your shit because we want to see, because if you didn't fuck with a kid,
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna be real. For you to be on
My
your
brother.
social media flashing Rolls Royces and shit is weird as a motherfucker right now.
It's not weird for me because I ain't a guilty man. So all I'm telling you is just be careful when you repost somebody's misinformation because other people are going to behave and respond differently. I was just reaching out to you as a brother. Like,
What you
took it
mean
down.
behave and respond differently, bro? Ain't you a crip?
Because
Nigga,
other people
hey,
will be
look, bro.
talking about
Nigga,
fluid
I
and
don't
all of
know
that
what
other
you
stuff.
mean by
I'm not
that.
going to talk
Bro,
about
don't
no
shoot no subs at me, bro. Cause you a bitch ass nigga. The homie, hey, look, don't you be with my homeboy out of Louisiana? On Paru, I'm always in Miami, dog. Don't send no subs, dog. I'm not no debater. Don't sub me about us because what you trying to say is people will react, and I don't give a fuck about no people reacting.
Talk that shit, Wack.
Pedophile, dog.
I ain't
Straight
no
up.
fucking pedophile.
And if you want, I'll be
Oh, that nigga called him a straight up pedophile. Hold
straight
up.
up. And if you react, cause you's a fucking pedophile, dog.
He said, you a oh, shit. Shots fired. Shots fired.
That was that Morgan Freeman backhand.
Yeah. Here we go. He said, ain't you a crip? And then went left on his ass. Here we go.
Left backhand.
Oh shit.
Say is people will react, and I don't give a fuck about no people reacting. Cause you's a fucking pedophile, dog. Straight up. And if you want, I can come to Miami. Do you want to holler at me when I come to Miami? Listen, bro. Do you want to holler face to face? Cause that shit you said, look, nigga, I'm not no fucking rapper. So that shit you just tried to say that other people will react, fuck your people. And whoever stand with you is a bitch. Now I'm coming to Miami to come today. On Palm Roof, we can pull up wherever you want and holler face to face. That way is mean. Whatever a nigga say that a nigga don't like, a nigga can address that, bro. But don't shoot no subs, nigga, because I'm not no fucking Israelite and I'm not no fucking debater, bro. I heard that shit. You did, nigga. You did, nigga. Stay in your place with me, my nigga. Hey, look, bro. Look, the holler face to face.
Man, Tucker is coochie.
5-hour trip. I got a team down there, my nigga PK, that guarantee my safety, and we pulling up wherever you want to pull
He
up.
tried to sneak this, Wolf.
If not, feel that. Hey, look.
That passive aggressive pussy shit.
You trying to sub, nigga. I'm asking you, hey, look, bro.
Let me give you an offer you can't refuse type corniness. Get that fake ass Marlon Brando Godfather bullshit out of here. Fucking with some niggas. You got the Morgan Freeman slap. Oh, this shit is crazy, ain't it? Wow, man. Here we go. I'm sorry. This is funny.
No, I don't want to see you on no negativity. I already got negativity going on in my life.
On my phone,
I just reaching out to tell you that nigga took his phone.
You got an obligation to the conscious community to do what's right. And I'm going to leave it like that, nigga. I'm out.
God, we got content. Whack marks out.
Oh no, ain't nobody about to listen to these corny ass niggas. No. It's a goddamn shame how thirsty they sound. Oh my god.
Shame.
These niggas, these grown ass niggas swinging from the testicles like nutsack gorillas. Look, they swinging from that nigga's nuts. Crazy. Anyway, shout out to Wack for keeping it real, though. That nigga trying to be city slick, that New York old, yeah, let me give you an offer that you can't refuse. That nigga slapped that nigga in the mouth like Morgan Freeman did the white girl.
He was like, after they called a pedophile, got done bad. I don't want any negativity. I ain't got no negativity.
He went straight in on him.
Crashed into everything at this point. Boy, what's wrong with you? Shut your movie ass.
That nigga said, you a fucking pedophile, dog. That nigga sliced through all of this shit.
No.
Hey, I like that, man. So, hey, shout out to Wack for that one. Ooh. That was good. Well deserved. This nigga got in there trying to tap dance like motherfucking the light-skinned nigga that on the commercial with the dreadlocks.
Hey, you know he ain't got enough money to go with Wack. Stop playing. You know he don't. Not all that money talk. Stop it.
That nigga came over there with that Harlem 125th Street intimidation.
Yeah, he was like, hey, my people are gonna fuck your people.
Yeah, nigga, you act like nigga, your people everywhere, nigga. Your people sell DVDs and books, nigga. Them niggas ain't everywhere. You talking to niggas like everybody's on 125th Street, nigga.
That nigga talking about his lawyers.
Hold up, man. Nah, I don't give a fuck if you are on retainer or anything. Ain't no lawyers checking out social media on your behalf. Not him. And hitting them up. Hey, they said something. Nah, you got to be like J.R. Ewing, dog.
Hey, listen, Wack said some shit that like I said, I ain't trying to, say nothing though, but I had to point it out because he said it and he played it back, right? You know what I'm saying? But he was like, look, bro, all that shit you talk about, defamation, I don't want to hear none of that. Ain't you with PK and him and so around in Louisiana? Ain't you down in Miami, bro? I'm gonna come see you. You ain't gonna be safe. All that suing shit you talk.
Nigga, that nigga says niggas' names in direct proximity of that nigga. Shook that nigga to the core, and it was not passive aggressive. It was aggressive.
Hey man, shout out to Wack, man. I keep telling y'all, man. Hey, Wack been on the right side of it. I just don't like the 6ix9ine thing, but his conversation is his conversation about why he did with 6ix9ine. That's on him. That's one thing I definitely don't. That's the rat. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk.
Hey man.
Good look.
Man. Nigga, please. That nigga 6ix9ine fresh out of the joint say, Chief Holiday, I got these songs. I need you to promote that shit. Nigga, Chief be like, nigga, you gonna be the hottest nigga out there.
Shame.
That would be enough. All money in.
Well, we talking shit tonight. Hey man, what? Hey, you want me to give you a little preview of tomorrow's show? What'd you say?
I don't know if I'm ready.
I'm gonna give you a little preview of tomorrow's show. You know what I'm saying? Just so y'all can see.
Hey, we ain't finished with the lights.
Yeah, we ain't done with you, Polite, man. We are not done with you, sir. Not at all.
This is it.
Look, I just gotta show y'all. I gotta show y'all this, man. Let me show y'all this real quick. This has got to be shown. Can you guys see that? Do you know what that is? That is how you drive that motherfucking deodorant can. They went to the bottom of the ocean. That's how you drive. Just a sneak peek. This is how you drive the submarine that they took to the bottom of the ocean. Nigga, that is a knockoff PlayStation controller. That's a knockoff Xbox controller. When I seen this shit, nigga, and I thought about it, I said, okay, we're going to get in this. Let me see it. $250,000. Okay, how we drive it? With that? Oh, no, I'm cool. I'm cool, dog. I'm cool. Chief, that's how you pilot that thing. You riding, you going for the ride, nigga?
No.
Hey, real talk. And you sit in that motherfucker with a tablet and you sit Indian style in the bubble compartment and drive that motherfucker just like him, nigga. That's how you drive it. Yeah. Nah, man, I need a cockpit and that shit need to look like motherfucking Star Trek. All right, man. I'll give y'all a preview of the boys show, man. Yeah, we going in on that shit, man. But yeah, man, back to Brother Polite. Yo, man, hey, we're missing something, man. That motherfucker keeps saying something, man. And that nigga Sonetta ain't jumped out the window just yet. It must be something to it that we missing. That's all I'm saying. What you think that could be?
I mean, he might as well. He the one facilitating behind the scenes stuff for him. Well, I think it's interesting that this conscious information is mainstream now.
Nigga, Sonetta did not say a word. Said, no. That nigga said like on on Friday, nigga, read when his son said, when his son was in some shit, nigga, that nigga seen Debo, that nigga said, no.
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 Well, some old man? No. Oh, boy.
That nigga said, no.
Oh, boy. Terrible. Shit. Oh, man. Hey, man, what y'all gonna do, man? Terrible.
Nigga, and then Sonetta know that him and Whack 100, you know, them eye to eye, that's a fair one, nigga. You can't even cry. Nigga, hey, nobody's above the motherfucking jokes of the Cuddy. Even Tactical 100. I said it. Who? Me, nigga. Me. On Pyro, nigga.
That's funny.
It is funny, cause I don't give a fuck about none of all of that shit, nigga. None of it. Now that I don't got no respect for it. No. It's over with. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I said. But we're not here for that.
No, we're not here for that. We're not here for that. I just really want our law enforcement to be law enforcement and not be motherfucking victimizing our community. But that's all. Like I said, we're not here for that. We're here for Brother Polite, and I definitely agree how the brother went in on that nigga. Boxed him in the corner, slapped all of that old pussy ass, passive aggressive ass threats. Yeah, my people here's an offer. Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Whack. He did do that.
Yeah.
On power, nigga. Shout out to the brothers, man, representing the blood gang. Shout out to the brothers with the Crip gang. Folks, VLs, you know, Maniac, Four Corner Hustlers, all of them. Shout out to all of y'all. I just feel like you guys is a bunch of unguided missiles, and I wish we can guide you. Anyway, I'll move forward. But shit, nigga, now nigga need to be calling out like sport league name, NBAs and all these ESKs and all this shit, nigga. There's so many offshoots of gangs, it's crazy.
Yeah, man. That's kind of interesting, though, man. It's an interesting thing. I definitely want to check out that video I just sent you, so you know, put this in context. And then,
let's see what you talking about. You talking about which one?
The York one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that shit the other day. They was like, you know, I thought it was something, but it wasn't nothing for real. Well, I thought it was the verdict of Polite, but it had this shit on the loop. Let's get here. Let's get it. Here we go. Turn this shit down.
Mr. York, are you now under the influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics? You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you are charged with 34 counts of child molestation, that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you are charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you are charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count. and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most and the least. You understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, it would be 10 years.
Hey, Chief, you got that video of that nigga Polite questioning that young man?
You understand that?
I'll find it.
You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury. You're presumed to be innocent. You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during the trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent, not in any plea, and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights, and understand if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You heard the recommendation the state made. Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make? Did you, in fact, do what the district attorney, Mr. Bright, told me you did? How do you plead, guilty or not guilty? As to all the indictments that were cited by the district attorney. Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Did anyone promise you anything to cause you to enter this guilty plea? Are you satisfied with the services of your attorneys, not only Mr. Aurora, but your other attorneys? Were you able to hear and understand my statements and questions to you? He's under oath, let him enter his plea.
Your Honor, we've gone up this withdrawal of not guilty plea, entry guilty plea, and if it comes down to the defendant trial case, withdraws his plea not guilty in this case, waivs his constitutional rights, and pleads guilty as charged with offenses of. I've already enumerated those on the record. They're the same ones I've enumerated on before, Your Honor. I signed on behalf of the state. Passing signed on behalf of the state.
Clear? Malachi York, I find you pleaded guilty was freely, voluntarily, and knowing manner. There was a factual basis for your plea. I accept your plea.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Because the judge said it was so many children. What type of fucking plea? He wouldn't accept no plea deal. He went to trial. That's why he got 137 years in feds. The judge said it was the worst case of child abuse, children abuse ever in American history, number one. Number two, they said they couldn't even put all the victims on there because it would have been like they were doing, like, you know, it was that many victims. So, real talk. So York need to, but I said that to you too, bro. You might as well go ahead and bring it on home, bro. Let's see this for yourself. Now keep this in mind. This happened already. This guy pleaded, right? So Light knows he pleaded. He knows that. And y'all see what he pleaded to, 40 counts. 40. That was the state of Georgia. 40 counts. 40 counts. And Clyde knows that. So I just want to point that out. Explain it to do like.
Hey, so it say that Malachi Z. York say like he tried to say they don't have no jurisdiction, being that he's a chief, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what it said at the bottom here. It says York claimed the federal government had no jurisdiction because he was a chief of a Native American tribe, the Yamasee.
Oh yeah. So that means you just break American laws. You can do all these things, right? Okay.
I don't know.
Girl.
So what is this the end? This ain't the end. All right.
I think it is.
Judge Hugh Lawson said he will consider a motion to have Malachi York tested to see if he is mentally competent to stand trial. York will be given another opportunity to either plead guilty or go to trial. August 4th, 2003 is the trial date. Hey, so we'll keep y'all posted when that shit happens, okay?
No. This was in.
Nigga, I know. I just read today. I'm a jerk. Shout out to everybody.
They said that's a part of getting help, spitting stuff.
Hey, not Rue Word. Shout out to Rue. Not a coincidence in the chat starting shit. Sure. Talking about York is the originator of the Abo movement. Chief note.
What?
Hey man, not a coincidence over there starting shit. That's all, nigga.
York might be his daddy while he playing. That's why he been running around here acting like a goddamn fool.
Yeah, I think that nigga is Yamasee. You better cut it out before I bust your heads. These motherfucking dogs about to get ready to start fighting over a bone. I ain't gonna do nothing but start fighting with them. Shit. Nigga, yeah, he over there talking shit. We were getting. Nah, man, shit. Malachi Z. York. Shout out to the God, man. Malachi Z. York. It's incredible.
Yeah. Ain't nobody going. How y'all gonna defend that?
Here we go. I see what you said. Let me get that cracking. Now let's.
School gonna say that he was being tortured. It was rats and roaches out in there. And now they trying to say he wasn't competent to stand trial. Okay, shut y'all ass up. Now listen to this. Now this happened. Let's just say 20 plus years after that. Give it 20 years. All right. Shout out to David Cole. Piece of that brother, man. Hey, man, like I said, he's a good dude right here, man. And he was a child. He was born into this. He didn't know. He thought this dude was his father until he was like 14. Okay? So he didn't know. So check this out.
Man. Yeah, man.
Check this out. Now, this is once again, man, it's not about this give clarity to the mindset of the nigga with the red hat we just listened to. Okay? Rapping sounding like a goddamn man. Terrible. But this is how he feels right here though. And Stinky Inky was sitting over there too. Like he was intimidated. This man right here to the left right here, this brother right here is a brave man.
Man, it's a goddamn shame.
Yeah, he's stronger than both of them two dudes standing next to him right there. So I say that. Shout out to David.
Shout out to him, man. A goddamn shame, old ass bastard, to turn this nigga out. Here we go.
I'm speaking on behalf of the children or the people that had to testify or that testified.
Had to testify based on what that he did do something to them.
Well, I say had to testify because some people didn't testify. So some people felt it
We all know that.
they had to do this.
Not.
It's something that they had to do. For me, it felt like it was something that I had to do because one, like I told you, both of my sisters went through the same thing I went through.
And
both of my older sisters.
Do you mind sharing? I don't know nothing.
Sharing what? Okay, well, both of my sisters have been molested.
By who?
By Malachi York. By Pops, Barbara, Esau, Mom Esau, whatever. He has sex with them. And
At what ages?
At what ages? I mean,
he went through all
to
his
get the accurate number, you can ask them.
Around what age?
I mean, 13, 14, 7, 8. And I will only speak for myself as far as the personal things that I've been through.
Of course,
as far as and I don't want to get graphic. One, okay, I'm a dude. I'm not gonna be walking around saying that I've been molested, this and that happened. As a man, you don't want to be going around saying that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So when in my situation or the way I grew up, I was ready to move on. I left in 2001. I was ready to just live my life, move on, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The people started doing the investigations and stuff. The FBI started doing the investigations, started trying to get statements from people. Both my sisters went ahead and gave their statements.
Not a coincidence. Don't sit out there and act like you ain't gave your uncle a little boogina, nigga. Quit playing, nigga. We can tell, nigga. Here we go.
Yeah. I still had nothing to do with it. No statement, no nothing. When I realized, okay, they about to go to court. And I went through the same thing that they went through. Like, I'm my mother's only son. You know what I'm saying? So I'm the man of the family. You know what I'm saying? My sisters were going to stand up for themselves, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, well, and then that's when I gave my statement, and that's when I decided that, that I was going to go ahead and do it. Nobody wants to see they family go get locked away. So I really understand how hard it is for people that's deeply involved in it also. And people got to understand, I was born and raised in it too. So I understand from inside out also what it feels like not to have this person around still giving leadership. So it's not no stranger, no random.
No, I'm fucking with you not.
This stuff, like, I was 7 years old. You know what I'm saying? I was upstate New York after Brooklyn. I was upstate New York.
That nigga said that shit was harsh.
Touch me or whatever, and so from 7 to 14, 7 years that I went through this, you know what I'm saying, and that's my story.
Would you say there's been over 20 children molested by Dr. York?
I would say so. I mean, I would say that it was, if I could confirm people that I could strongly confirm, it would be about 15 or 20 people.
Obviously, if over 15 to 20 children were being molested, we have to now say
that nigga look like one of them old school African statues.
How come they're free to testify about it?
You understand the adults were separated from their children. So you had the girls in one house.
That nigga look like African samurai in the flesh.
Everybody was separated, so it wasn't no house with a family, and then you could recognize when your child is gone.
You mean to tell the world that none of these children had enough sense in their mind to go tell their parent that this isn't right? I've been touched sexually, I've been sexually abused. Not one child out of all these children. It could have stopped so long ago if just one child or just one adult. What caused all of this to come out? First, you hear nothing from nobody.
Yeah.
You hear nothing from nobody. Then you hear something from everybody, all at the same time.
They might not have been the medium to talk to anybody about the situation.
Not even their parents.
I mean, that's why, of course. I could have told my mother.
We chose not to.
It's not that I chose not to. To really explain it would really take a lot. But I mean, you're not really yourself when you're not. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no esteem. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? You can't even face, like, my mother had to, when she found out from my sister,
hold on a
she
second,
came to me and
bro.
asked me about it. And I still really couldn't even tell her. I had to say.
So I interviewed this brother right before we did, right? We talked for hours behind the scenes, man. And it was stuff,
It's messed up,
that
man.
I didn't want to even repeat or have him repeat publicly. You know what I mean? I didn't get into any of that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get into any of that stuff or whatever because, once again, he just said it right there in this interview. He was a dude. He didn't want to have to say that type of stuff that happened to him. Like his reaction is perfectly fits within this. You know what I'm saying? He talked about on his 7th birthday when he first was molested by York. You understand what I'm saying? So telling something when he think this is his father, then the embarrassment and stuff like that or whatever, he just innately knew as a little boy that this was wrong. You understand what I'm saying? So the stuff that how polite is trying to, first nobody heard nothing at all, and then everybody had thought, no, he got ran up out of New York, nigga. So people have been talking for years that York was a fucked up nigga. So stop acting like that. And also, a lot of people were covering, helping, molesting these children. The first time it was a woman that molested this brother right here. I tell y'all that with York on his 7th birthday. Fuck York. Fuck Polite. Fuck Stinky Yinky sitting over there, too, bitch ass nigga. Let's go. I got something for y'all ass. I promise. I got something for these niggas. We're just getting started. We're gonna get to cooking tonight. Fuck out of here. What's wrong, y'all? Y'all gonna learn today. Carol.
This shit crazy, man.
Yeah.
Hey man, the bravery to sit up here and speak his speak. Man, we don't even know. Man, he in the middle of Central Park, man. We don't man, at least it looked like Central Park. I don't know where the fuck they at, right? Man, come on, man. He nervous, but he's still there doing what he doing, man. That's pretty brave right there. So kudos to him, man. It's fucked up, man.
Say, well, I had sex with the girl and he was there. And that was my way of telling her that, yeah, it happened. You know what I'm saying? But that's the initial conversation. And this is like 2 weeks before we left. It was something I was under. I couldn't tell my mom. I didn't tell nobody. It was something that held me to not say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because I looked up to him as my dad. Because I looked up to him as the person that he was. I thought he was a God figure. I thought he, and all those reasons, I'm trying to see why is this going on? What's the significance? I'm young. I don't even know what we're really into sex, and I don't even.
Why do you think he's locked up for 135 years, underground 60 feet, in a super max penitentiary with no one with a case likened to his own, amongst cannibals? Not because what you think he should be locked up for, why you think he's locked up.
Well, I mean, to answer your question in the way that I think you're asking it, you know what I'm saying? Because one, you have a black leader that was getting black people together and and was building a sovereign nation.
Tell me if this is something you believe. That's not what I want to hear. What do you personally believe, dealing with the facts of the matter? Not denying you of your experience, but based on what we all know, what is necessary to lock a person up when you accuse them of these type of things.
What I know from history is that whenever you have a black leader that's uplifting the people, that's doing something for the community, that's bringing people together, and that's building people and elevating people, then they get taken down. You know what I'm saying? And he wouldn't have been taken down, and he hasn't been taken down until they found something to take him down with. If he threw everything away by molesting kids, did he really care about everybody else? This is what I have to live with. I have to live with how do I come across the people that's in the knowledge and even vibe with them and talk to them on a regular level, and people looking at me one way.
Nah, that's all good. You can always come to a class of ours.
That's cool, but you know what I'm saying. But it is. But see, the thing is that
it don't make you a bad person.
At the end of the day, people's always gonna. have his word over anybody else's word because that's all they know.
You know, at the end of the day, he's locked up, so obviously they took y'all word over everyone else's. It doesn't matter, like I told you, if we say he's innocent, when he's still locked up in prison. Y'all word accounted for everything.
What I can't go back. You know what I'm saying? I can only face what's in front of me. And everything that's in front of me, I see people that's being misled. I see people that's under the impression, and even though
Being misled by what? Because people are saying
no, they being
Doc is being
misled.
railroaded. That people are saying none of this has to do with the case as far as the government is concerned. The
people-
government don't
no.
give a damn about
You
the
got people
accusations.
saying that the
Are you
kids-
hearing what I'm saying?
You got people saying that kids haven't been molested. I can't see what you're seeing. I can't see the. I know what happened to me. I know what he did. I know what kind of person he is. You know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying?
What kind of person he is? That's a question I want to ask you. What kind
Nigga.
of person is Dr.
I mean, you get what you see. You get what you see.
Tell me,
But
who is
what,
he to
what
you?
people didn't see is also the
I
stuff
asked
that
about
was
other
going
people.
on.
I want to know
Nah,
about
there
you
was
personally.
99
I
there
want to
was
get into your mind. I want to
Okay.
know, what is he to you? Who is he to you?
Who he is to me right now, he's somebody that did a lot of things great, but had his flaws, and didn't correct those flaws. And he had years and years and years to correct those flaws. He didn't correct those flaws. Now I came back, and now he's incarcerated. Should he be in there? Should he be out?
Should be out.
Someone
Yes or
like
no?
him shouldn't be incarcerated if they uplifting the community and doing what he did. But if you're gonna do that, and on top of that, still do the wrong thing for years and years and years, then you definitely shouldn't be out on the streets. That's if I was the devil, the perfect devil is the one who's gonna be a pastor, a preacher, or the one doing the right thing, and actually the one doing the wrong thing and send you to hell. That's the perfect devil right there. The perfect. If I was a devil right now, I'd be telling you to do the right thing. I'd be telling you to live your life this way, and I'll be sending you right to hell. The devil knows the gospel as well as any pastor or preacher. So if the devil is going to do his job, what better way to do it than to have everybody lifting themselves or doing the right thing? And in actuality, it's like they're going up, but they're going this way. It's not just up. It's like they're going up and they're going astray. You know what I'm saying? That's the only really way that the devil could do his job, is to deceive people into thinking that he's actually God, to deceive people into thinking that he's actually Christ. That's why they say you will have false prophets and false messiahs. I would respect a wolf. If I was a sheep, I would respect a wolf that approached me and tried to hunt me down than a wolf that came in sheep clothing.
My
That's right.
whole argument in this whole situation is, should people be locked up based on what people believe? I got the right to be angry. You know why? Because the Lord promises me something different. The Lord promises me that we will lock people up beyond a shadow of a doubt. That's what the Lord promises me.
Yeah. But in this case, it was up to 12 people to have that reasonable doubt or not. And those 12 people made the decision.
It's not. So what's the point?
If you want to fight for
it's your matter of opinion if you would have
fight
took
for
the
it
plea
for
or not.
another reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of a molesting kid.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children. Factually.
Hey man, fuck him. Let's say fuck you, punk ass nigga. How's that? Nigga, just looking at his face right now, the words that should be coming out his mouth is similar to that nigga from Fat Albert and the Gang. You know, the nigga that used to talk like, but you ugly ass bastard. Fuck him. Fuck that nigga right there, man. Let's say this nigga crazy. This nigga's crazy, man. Niggas is crazy. Niggas is crazy, dog. This is incredible, man. Let's see what he talking. What he gonna?
I have the right to be mad. What? No, you don't. 20 years later, you do not have the right, nigga. You don't even know your.
Nigga, you in the same position. This is crazy. Let's just check this out. Look, oh man, I caught him in good glory, didn't I? He really looked like one of them old African masks be on motherfuckers' walls and shit with feathers and shit. Look, I'm fucking with y'all, man. Here we go.
Molested 1,000 children. Factually.
Okay.
Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny. Scientifically, we say, wow, okay, true.
Hold on, stop right there. Stop right there.
Shame.
Stop right there.
Shame. Shame.
Like, Now, you said that you believe in the DNA evidence. Because he said if it's factual, you have the Krispy Kreme everywhere. Right? Factual. That you believe in it. And he said he believes in it, y'all. That guy right there to the right. He says that he believes in science. He will believe in the test results that will come back from this. But I don't let y'all know what he just said out of his mouth. So when he comes back and have these conversations in 2023, we can say, well, you said this in 2017 or whatever this was right here. You know what I'm saying? Sir, you're gonna, did you flip flop or did you change your mind when it came to you in your case? I just need to know. Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Man, I hope this is not causing any triggering. We love y'all, man. It's all love, and we have to expose this fraud ass nigga right here. Y'all know we're gonna come with the perspective that nobody else is gonna do, as well as give some context to it, right? So we don't care about nothing that he got going on. We're here for the victims. We're here for our people, man. So shout out to y'all, man. And like I said, this is not for that. If this is gonna cause you any distress, please turn. So come back later. You know what I'm saying? So tomorrow. So don't do it tonight. Okay. Parental discretion. Truly advised.
Hey man, that nigga right there is African. Straight up. I'm keeping it 1,000. He's standing on it. That's just all the way around.
They need to deport his ass. Then send his ass somewhere.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could just tell these two different brothers over here, man. Here we go.
No reason. Don't fight for it because he's innocent of a molesting kid.
Let's say he molested 1,000 children.
Shame.
Factual. Okay. Genetic evidence and everything. Things that we don't deny scientifically.
Don't deny.
Okay. True.
Okay.
True. If someone was to ask me, would you still worship him as your Most High, acknowledge him as your Most High God? I would have to. I don't identify with everything he does there, much like I believe most Christians their God does, because it says their God is a jealous God. And some Christians would tell you it's not right to be jealous, and some would tell you that they shouldn't be vengeful. But in the Bible, it tells you Most High is a vengeful God, and it tells you shouldn't hate, but it tells you that God loved Jacob and he hated Esau. You know what I'm saying?
It's the difference between being a proud Nubian and saying that he's innocent. Okay, that's two different people. I could be a proud Nubian because I was born in the Wapu, but it's two different kinds of people.
Are you
got
a
people,
Nubian, if that's the case?
I can be, but how can I be a proud Nubian if the Nubians are saying that he's innocent and I'm saying that this happened to me?
Yeah,
so now it is. You see how we sitting down talking? That's. But see, the thing is that, now it's
that nigga. Hey, hold up, man. That nigga over there with that passive aggressive. I want to give you an offer that you can't refuse. Shit on that nigga right there. And this nigga don't want to, man, this nigga about to make this nigga cry and start hitting him.
No, but he told me he did want to start whooping on Polite right there.
Hey, yo, man, it ain't hard to tell. So the Cuddy reading correct is what you saying, Go?
My man's right here was really, he said he had to hold that in, because he wanted the information to get out. He wanted just to, he said he wanted to punch him because he was like trying to deny, like kept telling to say, basically framing it to where he changed his statements. And, he even admitted today, he said he changed it because of so much pressure that was coming from people that he thought was his family. And he says he still loves York because he thought that was his father. He thought he was his God. You understand what I'm saying? He came into this thing as a baby. He was born into it. His sisters were already being molested. And to credit their mother, once the mother found out, she formed a plan to escape, because they had to escape. Okay? So don't come on here trying to deny nothing. Hey, no, don't do it. Shout out to Chuck Morgan.
And fuck your peoples who ain't gonna like anything. Fuck them. Nigga, ain't you Crips? Anyway. Nigga, hey, all that passive, see the energy is that, hey, I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit, the energy, man, of trying to intimidate the young brother, crazy. And we don't know how many people behind the scenes, for real. So,
oh yeah, they definitely on him, trying to silence him, keep him making changes, statements. But then they still try to make him change the statement just so they could still make money off of York. The organization is still based around this fucking hard ass nigga York. Okay? Who Polite never met. I just want to talk about it. All that he
oh yeah, yeah.
He
know what?
He was saying that too. Polite cut him off. He was like, "Hey, we're two different kind of people. I know him. You don't." He literally said that to me. He said Polite doesn't know him. He became a new opera after. See how that worked out? Yeah, I don't know.
That's that slick usurp, nigga. He come in trying to be the hardest follower to where everybody just following him.
Oh yeah.
That's some more crazy shit. I see that. That ain't hard to tell.
Okay.
Niggas over there watching.
Can't be on.
What?
Be on it, man.
Hey man, I'm just a DJ, nigga.
Just spin record.
That's all I do. Shit. Nigga, I be catching niggas plays, man. You know what I'm saying?
So check it. Hey, so check it, y'all. So I have interviewed several Wapians for as well as victims that were coming out. I don't know if you guys caught this Steve Wilkos video before we get back into this show. And he was supposed to interview his mother and daughter who were doing soft porn.
Yep.
You remember that?
Uh-huh.
He went backstage and ended up interviewing back there and kicking them out of backstage. You remember that?
Right.
Okay. Before that aired, I interviewed him behind the scenes. And we were supposed to do a live interview. And they were going to expose York. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Not in a negative way, because they were still supportive of York. This mother and daughter. They were still followers of York. But what they told me, I wish I could have recorded this interview. It was one of the most amazing shit, or terriblest shit I've ever heard in my life. Okay? He had a sex cult within his cult. He had different groups within the group. See, that's funny, right? See, you know that bullshit, bro.
I'm sorry, man. I'm an idiot.
Listen, y'all, this shit was crazy. I just, from my recollection, right, what they were saying, right? So they all knew that this small group of them knew. So all they believe that children, it's okay to have sex with children. So it was like some Egyptian shit. He tried. It's like the Golden Child with Eddie Murphy. I remember that movie, Golden Child. It's all a part of this thing that he was using. So the Golden Child, that little bald head child, was they trafficking a child? Was that trafficking a child? Yes. Okay. Right. Force energy, so on and so forth. They were looking for a child that had both things. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Both parts. They were looking for that golden child. 7th birthday. That's what York was on. In this little coat, within his coat. So everybody didn't know what he was doing. Because I know people that were on the land and were in the coat that left did not know. He kept shit up.
Hey, can I put on my...
You can't put on nobody.
Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
Can I put on my 10-4 Kufi?
Absolutely.
I can. Check this out. This is Brother Polite's Instagram, right?
Wow.
Anything jump out? Anything jump out? Let me know if anything jumps out as I'm scrolling through here. No?
Oh no, it's kind of small.
It's kind of small. Well, I'll tell you what jumps out to me. This right here. Yeah. That jumps out. Hey, Jamie Foxx, you fucking with the wrong nigga, man. You might have got moxed. You might have got marked. Huh?
Wait. That don't necessarily mean that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't take pictures of. See, Polite is the type of whore that'll take a picture with everybody that he see and then post it on it as if to try to make his Vicks seem like he's important. Jamie Foxx wasn't smiling or nothing. Like, I don't even know who this big lip motherfucker is right here. Because if you start asking Jamie Foxx about this motherfucker, he's like, I don't know this motherfucker. I'm just keeping it real. And if he do, let's just say he do. Did he look like he knew him? So you thought. This nigga's a whole thought. And you niggas that believe this nigga right here, y'all the problem. What the fuck's the problem with you niggas? Like, share, subscribe, man. Support the motherfucking real. Real talk. Fuck out of here. Go, DJ Kuttack, man. We're the best to do it, man. Y'all already know it.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
He's fucked it up. I was about to go in me and the new YB, and I was trying to get my motherfucking 80s R&B shit cracking. You know, man, these niggas out here over here fondling motherfuckers and shit, man.
Shame.
No, I wasn't about to be none of that. But yo, man, hold up. Hey, but speak to this though, man, for real. The Yamasee portion of what he's claiming, what validity, what connection do you, if any, that you knew, what is that valid? What validity does that hold?
So York was trying to be a Washington Moor. He supposedly had married Empress Versay, who was the Empress of this Washington Moors, Indian Moors, okay? He's supposed to have married her. I don't know how true that is or whatever. And I do know that her group got taken down for tax evasions and stuff too. So that means that she was under subject in some type of way. What?
No, it's that go. You got it. You got it.
Well, I know, but this. Y'all I can get deep, y'all. I won't go that deep. I'll just say that this guy right here, York, is a fucking scam artist. That shit never was gonna work. How the fuck do you think you can molest children? And nobody can listen to me. You know how like it is like, yo, if these immigrants or somebody come off a fucking reservation, if you break American laws, you're going to prison us. What is y'all talking about? Nobody's gonna sit out here and let that happen, and they can just, nothing happened to them because I'm sovereign. So York was pushing that bullshit before he got sent to prison. He even had a fucking war bonnet on. So that was the last thing he was transitioning these fools to. After the transition of 5 or 6 different things, different costumes.
Yeah.
Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Real talk.
Got you.
He couldn't even make this guy. This nigga was Lex Vortex. Nigga flip flopping with him. Hundreds of people flip flopping with him.
He was just switching up the hustle.
Bro, the whole hustle. Them niggas was Muslims and they turned to Hebrews, and they turned to Christian Hebrews and Muslim Hebrews, Christians, Comedics. Then he had a lodge. Oh, I'm gonna get to that later.
Hold up. Now, each of them switch up. See, I like to put shit in a metaphoric way to where real niggas can understand it. And with these switch ups that he did with, switching up the hustles and stuff, was it Was it like the nightclub? Was it like the nightclub, the shot up nightclub type of deal when, you know, there be a shooting at the club shut down for a month, they put new paint on it, new sign under new management and reopen? Was it some trouble that happened that made him switch up?
Nah, man, this nigga was so cold. I interviewed a dude that was like, had been with him since the 70s. He believed in this man, older guy, right? And he was like, hey, man, you know, I was definitely, you know, trying to understand, you know what I mean? And he had valid reasons, right? But his main reason, right? This is what he said. He said, I believe anything that this man say, and I ride with him 100%. Like, I'm telling you, like, when you think about that, I'll be like, damn, that's weird. But he said that New York was like 5 foot something, 2, 3, some dumb shit, right? But he said that he was 7 foot tall. He said he was a regular 5 foot man. Then he said he was 7 foot tall, right? And I'm thinking to myself, really? But what he didn't know that I knew, that this nigga used to have stilts, used to wear stilts to make himself taller. Look down on the congregation, right? Now, how you don't know this man walking around on stilts, my dude? He's such a great man that he was 5 foot and he turned himself 6'7". Like, come on, I'm scratching my shit, bro. Like, come on, fam, bro. Like, you know, here's it. Hey. And they believe that he is in Africa waiting on them right now. That he broke out of prison. That he astroplaned out of prison. I think I'm playing, bro. This nigga got these motherfuckers believing he's from the planet Rich.
Hey man, maybe they've never been to the circus, bro. How you didn't know that nigga was on stilts?
You never went to the circus, I
guess. That's comedy. Yeah. Hey man, hey, this young brother though.
I got more stories.
Hey man. Hey man. Hey, shout out to the young brother and his bravery. Shout out to motherfucking Brother Polite and his motherfucking weak ass passive aggressiveness.
Shame.
That shit is whack.
Shame.
Hey man, but yeah, young man, I like how he stood up in there and shit. Like I said, you was talking about the people in the background. I'm talking about the background of this actual motherfucking video. We don't know who behind the camera, who came there with Polite, who ducking off in the tree. Nigga, you remember what they said about, you remember what they said about how I'm imagining this Central Park, and we know the story about Central Park with Nas and Tupac. Nas had motherfuckers everywhere.
Hey man, shout out to Tarnum too, man. The new pools out there, man. Peace to the guy. Talk to my boy in a minute. Hey, yeah, man, we might have to bring Chuck Morgan and Tarnum out, man.
Man, hold up, nigga.
Hey, man, this right here is terrible, though, y'all. I heard that to y'all mouth. But once again, though, White was scamming the scammer. You hit the nail on the head. He was trying to be the best York follower, right? Trying to create as much doubt as he could for the ones who are really believing, and he don't believe shit. Okay? Only for $1. Like that nigga scam others. He one of the best. He's one of the best I've seen. Nigerian hair, boy, I tell you, Nigerian.
That nigga is crazy. That nigga is crazy. Hey man. Hey man, I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Here we go.
I heard you when you
Hey, I'm sorry I went to jail for doing all the bullshit he obviously did.
I would hate to get a
Nigga, we are not about to Dr. Malachi Z. York on y'all niggas. Y'all crazy. Y'all thought we was gonna do that. Y'all niggas are sick. Y'all crazy for real. Y'all thought we was gonna Malachi Z. York. No. No, my brother, you gonna have to go get your own. Remember that commercial? You don't remember that commercial?
Don't think so.
Yeah, that old commercial when Video Soul was on Donnie Simpson. That motherfucker was like, nigga, you got that album with that compilation? That nigga said, nigga, let me borrow. He said, no, my brother, you gonna have to get your own.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You remember it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good memory, man. It only thing about it is selective, and it's very deliberate. Yeah.
What is happening right now?
Hey, nigga, that nigga said, hey. Hey, nigga, I was about to bring out the Doctor's Malachi Z. York party, boy. The Red Album.
Oh, my God.
Hey,
I heard that Lotus and Rootwork came up with a date.
Yeah, Sunday, January 2nd, at 12 noon Eastern time. But Wednesday, the 28th, they have to have a synopsis of what their argument points are. So, it's like a scholarly debate. And y'all can use PowerPoint if you choose, and you don't have to if you don't. So.
They ain't using no goddamn PowerPoints. They ain't using nothing.
What'd you say?
They're not using nothing.
Well, I mean, that's what was said, but we'll figure out behind the scenes what's best.
Ain't nobody said nothing. We've already said how we were going to do the debate. Who said that? Who said that?
I did.
How you having a conversation about the debate?
I ain't go to college, nigga. I might need to see something.
Okay, well,
no, man. No, what was said? No. Hold up. No, on the real, for real. What was said was Sibby was like, nah, man. You know what I'm saying? Chief was talking about some PowerPoints, no PowerPoints, and I was like, nah. But I be wanting to learn some shit, and that's when we was like, yeah, we just get behind the scenes with you and everybody else and kind of iron that out. That's small potato formalities.
I can guarantee y'all gonna learn the most y'all ever learned from this style of debate. The motherfuckers that's gonna debate, you gonna know whether or not they can debate.
Chief is biased though, y'all.
I'm biased.
Hey man, I was just fucking with you, man. I just figured I fuck with you. I made you hiccup.
Anybody can come in and show some PDFs and read from that. That's boring. That don't mean you know what you're talking about. That's not a debate. That's called reading rainbow. I don't believe y'all. I don't believe, because y'all show us every night when y'all come over talking. That's why y'all don't get nowhere, because you don't know.
Let me give you an example, my brother, on what you may need some slides to be able to hammer home your argument. They're going to be talking about the geography of the different rivers of Ohio opposed to the Missouri River, right?
Yeah, that's boring. I ain't gonna ask no questions about no goddamn river. Nothing that you talk about, nigga. So, God, y'all think I'm playing with y'all, right? Okay, check it out. Y'all want to go ahead and chicken out the debate? Go ahead and chicken out. I'm gonna call both of y'all some fucking chickens. How about that? So don't tell me shit. No. Fuck that. All you niggas that be talking about y'all can debate. Come on. Come on. All that talk. All you tough guys out there.
They said that's boring.
Indians, huh? All you tough ass Moors, all you tough ass Hebrews, right? Where y'all at? Come on. All y'all. Yeah, I'm not gonna even debate, so y'all ain't gotta worry about me debating. Y'all, come on, come on. I'm your Huckleberry. Oh, weirdos. You niggas is busters. I don't hear nobody no more debate no more. Stop y'all debate leagues today. Y'all suck. Oh, yeah.
Hey, nigga, I'm about you know that nigga
I got
root
a
word
book.
in the chat been
I got a
going
whiteboard book
berserk.
for you.
That
Shut
nigga
up.
root word been in the chat going berserk since at the beginning of Malachi.
We
That
find that that's
nigga,
your master teacher.
that's my nigga. Hey man, there's certain niggas, man.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
that nigga crazy. Hey man, that nigga wear his heart on the sleeve, and nigga, everybody can see that shit crazy.
Root?
Root, yeah, man. Shout out to the guy, man.
I
Oh
heard
shit.
Anthony was getting at it today. Shout out to Anthony L. he stay fighting. Sure.
Oh no, I gave that nigga the boot. That nigga was telling the
What?
movie. Huh?
Who?
Anthony L. Yeah, I got rid of his motherfucking ass. Nah, man, you know how a nigga be doing, man. I get rid of your motherfucking ass when you do something crazy. He did something crazy. On the funny tip, he had to go to work. He had to go into work, so I helped him out. He hit me up and said, nigga, fuck you. Text me right up, nigga, fuck you. I said, come on back in. In fact, he called me. I said, come on back in, nigga. He text, nigga, I got to go in now, nigga. I was like, yeah, then fuck you, nigga. I'm like, nigga, you done told the movie again, nigga, before I could show it. Let me see, who is in here, man? We got Superman up in here, man. You want to open it up or you want to drop some more shit? Nigga, that nigga Jamie Foxx took a picture with Brother Polite, nigga, and sealed his fate.
Hey, so when was that picture right there, though? When was that?
In December.
And I think we're gonna have to get some funny videos up, man. I think so, man. Cause this is a depressing. We trying to laugh about it, y'all. We don't want to make it feel light or nothing like that, y'all. But this is a serious thing. This nigga still laughing, bro.
I'm sorry, I cannot, dog. Stop. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm deadly serious. Deadly serious. Oh yeah, I can't stop laughing. I need to quit tripping. What's up? What's up? What's up? We opening up the floodgates and let niggas talk that shit. You know, Root about to be the first one in here with the craziest sounding microphone of all time. Talking about, can I get 30 seconds? All I need is 30 seconds. That nigga say 30 seconds like poker players say one time. Can I get one time? That nigga say hell no. Come on, Root. Come fuck with us, nigga. Oh, okay. You say, yeah. And I'm just fuck with you, Root, man. Talking shit, man. I ain't got nothing else to do but jaw jack. Jaw jack. Hey, come one, come all. Let's talk about that bullshit. Dre Cobbs is in the building first and motherfucking foremost. Shout out to the God.
Salute. Just came up to say what am, man. What's good with y'all?
Man, we chilling, man. This shit crazy. What you think about what you saw, man? Your boy, Brother Polite, he a fool. Did you see Whack 100 in him's conversation?
Yeah, I seen all that, man. That's man.
Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I seen that a lot. You know, I got a couple brothers from Jersey. Got a couple brothers from New York that came in here in this Midwest, and they came in the Midwest, and what they normal course of action and movement, they see that it didn't quite work, you know what I'm saying, and they just was like left dumbfounded and didn't know really what to do, you know what I'm saying,
And what they ended up doing is shaking back to where your bullshit really worked. And what I equate that to is, you know, Polite's conversation with Whack 100. He tried to run that same old that he used to run it and got slapped with some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, shit, what happened? Oh, okay, somebody else bounced. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm making sure I ain't kicked nobody. But anyway, never know. Never know. Oh, yeah, that was rude. He'll be back or something. Shout out to Superman is in the building as well.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Super. What up, Dre? What's cracking?
What up, Chief?
Yeah, well, man, how y'all doing?
Chilling, man.
Yeah, and then we got to get on that Malachi Z. York, you know what I'm saying? Malachi Z. York, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, hey, rude word out there like, yeah, Yama mean the Yama and then the Masi mean the he and all of this shit. He broke it down in the chat.
Okay, so listen.
He on y'all head.
What Polite is attempting to do is try to make himself be, like say for instance, he wants to use the spiritual leader that he's been doing all this stuff so that the government's against him, right? But once again, when you ask him who he went to go represent him, he didn't go to Malik Shabazz, Attorney Malik. I call him Malik Doodoo Shabazz, but that's another story. I'm just saying. You feel me? So he didn't go to him. But remember when he had the police brutality case in LA? Whatever happened to that, you guys? I mean, bro, this dude is such a slick talking motherfucker. But he knows that it's a certain demographic of people that believe his bullshit. You know what I mean? That'll believe his bullshit. And he just to say little reasonable doubt type things. Follow me? Just like the same people that believe in, no matter what they say about York, it's still people believe no matter what they see him pleading guilty right there, right? They gonna act like that. They gonna feel like that right there. Feel me? That's how they moving, bro. And he know it. He knows the psychological shit that he doing and how he's using it. He knows how it works psychologically against the people, and even using biblical stuff against people or Quranic stuff against people. That's their whole game. He's using the playbook. This is definitely psychological warfare that he was using against the brother. That did not work. Shout out to David. Real talk, y'all. Hey, I want to know what y'all think about that though. So what up, though?
It didn't work. But I did see his knees touching, nigga, repeatedly. Nigga, I could see he was shook. I didn't know if that nigga had niggas in trees with spears and fucking African masks. I didn't know what the fuck the nigga had the nigga surrounded like. What word?
Like I said, man, that brother right there, he looked real calm and cool, but he really was.
Hey, man, y'all get in the conversation, man.
Yeah. What up?
I like it though. Y'all making some good points though. I just, I'm a weirdo.
You a weirdo?
I just look at the conspiracy theories. I'm just saying that it could be not polite, but a lot of other shit could be conspiracies on a lot of shit.
So rude. Would you ever? What's up, man? Would you ever plead guilty to 40 counts of child molestation if you never did it, brother?
Nigga, that nigga hair looked like a Halford football helmet.
No, I wouldn't do that. I just don't know what was going on in the background when the person that say they molested him said that this man was great and that they take down great people, but we can't take past that he molested me. So I'm just like, I don't know, that's just confusing to me. That's all. It's just a lot of confusion inside this.
What about this though, Ru? Let's say he did that to 1,000 and they had all the evidence. Why would you go against him more or less is what he asked him. It's crazy.
Man, that's what we need, Bobo. We need Bobo. We need Leroy. We need Buckeye. When Big Mama was running things, them three niggas, either you gonna get your ass whooped or you gonna get exiled.
I don't know if we need Buckeye. Ain't that right, Roo? I'm just fucking with you.
Y'all, you can't be hurting the kids, man. You know, fuck the police. Police, niggas like that, police is their best friend. Cause they gonna get away with everything.
Dang.
Big Mama said, come and get that ass. Okay, you in trouble, dude, and you're gonna get got. That's how it was. That's how it was. You know?
Yeah, hey man.
Files, man. Too many of them.
Look, I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. We all are suffering. Like I keep saying it, man, and I keep repeating it. We're suffering from these so-called laws of the lands that's restricting people from the natural courses of events. Like what we're talking about are people who are too far removed from an ass whooping.
Exactly.
And they forgot.
Exactly. The law is on their side. Too far from an ass whooping. Cause you can't fuck with me. Call the police. 3 hots and a cot. I get out and do it again.
Hold up. A motherfucker who is actually on the brink of getting their ass whooped and they like, yeah, I'm about to get ready to call the police. I know it's going to get ready to make them. The worst thing they want to hear is call a motherfucker. That's the last thing they want to hear.
Go to jail.
They don't. No. They hoping you don't want to go to jail. And if you don't give a fuck, they like fuck.
It's crazy.
It's like Texas Hold'em and they bluff. You called they bluff.
You know, like I said in the beginning, you need Bobo Leroy, and to come over there and put a foot in that ass, and he won't do that shit in the neighborhood no more. That's what you do.
And some of these weird ass coaches from across the pond and inside of our fucking peoples, man, they be practicing some weird shit.
And I'm telling you, that nigga, hey man, that nigga Brother Polite looked like a stray African statue from the 70s.
He damn sure did. That nigga damn sure did.
He got that Sudanian forehead, man.
You know what I'm saying? You go in your motherfucking friend house and shit, and them motherfuckers is Afrocentric, got them big ass wooden spoons and forks and shit, got the motherfucking Africa with the motherfucking Stephen A. afro and shit.
One of them grand skirts on it. Oh man, you wouldn't know the difference, dog.
But I do
swear to God, you wouldn't know the difference.
That nigga should be
putting in there that so-called shit when I say that I like some parts of him, but just his just what Brother Polite followed. It's just making him more suspect, and it goes with the side of pedophilia because when your so-called leader went to jail for all that shit.
Hey, cut that fork and spoon on the wall. That's American, nigga. Africans don't eat with utensils. When they start doing that? Them niggas eat with their hands.
Never seen them with a fork in their hand.
My great grandma had one of them.
I didn't know what the fork and spoon shit was. All I did know is we got our ass whooped when one of the fork parts broke when we was playing with that shit.
Oh, so you got a personal vendetta about it?
No, I ain't got no vendetta. I just knew. Hey, I was over my guy's house and the nigga was playing like that was a guitar and he fucked up. And we both got an ass whooping.
Hey, do you know what these young people don't understand? You know why they so
Because they caught me with the spoon.
Hey, Cuddy, you know why these young people so wild?
What's that?
You got your ass
Because they don't know what
like me.
They don't know what good music is. That's why they wild.
Nigga.
Let me
They don't know what good music is. They don't know what Earth, Wind, and Fire is, man.
Nah, I'm talking about a switch.
A switch.
You might be too young.
Nah, man, I'm doing them goddamn switches. That's the only thing made me run.
There you go. These young people don't even understand what that means.
Hey, I wouldn't run for my mama, but when she got them switches, I took off.
Just imagine that a nation of people that wasn't allowed to get whooped when they was little.
Yeah, you don't get whippings now, man.
Nigga, look at that nigga hairline, nigga. That nigga Polite's hairline worse than that nigga right there from Fat Albert. With the yellow shirt. That nigga hairline was back, nigga, and he had the nerve to have that shit lined up like Fred Williams or something. Hey, these niggas is crazy, dog.
I be starting to see that shit like a lot of different hair.
That nigga look like Bushido Brown. Remember that hair dude on Boondocks, that karate dude, Bushido Brown? That nigga shit was in the middle like that.
Is that Jim Kelly?
Yeah, but his name was Bushido Brown on the Boondocks.
Right. But he was portraying Jim Kelly.
Yeah. That's how Polite shit pushed back.
Nigga, how you gonna have an afro with no hair in the center?
Hey, if y'all look at that picture of the dude in the middle, he had an afro, but a lot of the rest of the dudes didn't have an afro, and that's how, like, I know this sound mean, but when you go back to the 60s and 70s and then go like to Africa and stuff, man, them people cannot grow afros.
Yeah, I heard that.
The only time they can grow afros is when, like, they inbreed it with different races and now they have different, you know what I'm saying? This new breed of motherfuckers, okay, yeah, they can do whatever they want, but you take a motherfucker from the 60s, there ain't no afros. There's not one afro in Africa. I have not found one afro in Africa in the 60s.
Right.
No pictures or nothing.
No pictures. Nothing but
now,
naps.
There's some mixed Ethiopians that got, okay, they got some long ass hair. The mixed Ethiopians, back in the day, but them people can't grow hair like us, man. I don't know what the fuck it is, man.
Well, they said they can't grow facial hair either. No beards, no afros, and I don't know why, but I heard that.
Like when y'all show dude with the box, most of them people that get boxes like that, they grow dreads and then they don't recurl their dreads for like 3 months and let the bottom part grow a little bit. Then they cut the dreads so they can have a fake fro.
Hey, nigga, I'm just gonna tell you what's real. Nigga, I seen some of the tightest, like some of the tightest naps I've ever seen on an African head, nigga.
Shit, nigga, you didn't see my head.
Nigga, them motherfucking naps was so motherfucking tight, nigga. They look like they was baby afro puffs. Had their own section in the head, nigga.
Women too.
Hey, but my man, like I said, man, to the Pan-Africans, man, y'all niggas, man, get on some real Pan-African shit, nigga. Get y'all asses on over to Africa and help them motherfuckers out there.
Since that said about Africans can't grow afros and beards and shit, that excludes Jamaicans from being Africans, huh? What you think?
Say that again?
Yeah, that's exclude Jamaicans from being African, since they grow dreadlocks, long beards, and Africans can't grow facial hair and afros. See what I'm saying? But my point is that they got their own language, and Africans got a different dialect, different from the American. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, breaking news. I'll be bringing it in the morning, but somebody who was in the deodorant can that just kind of imploded today, going to check out the Titanic.
somebody in that whole situation is connected to the Hunter Biden case. So who knows what that's about, huh?
Wow.
You know.
You know what I be thinking? I think they be killing motherfuckers and then just throw them in a predicament where they make an excuse how they died. Because I heard that there was another billionaire on there, and then I forgot somebody just said in the chat that there was 2 billionaires on there. Now we saying there's somebody that was in the Biden's case. That's way bigger than the billionaire. So yeah, that's some conspiracy shit.
Fake, bro.
They was treating that $250,000 ticket like it was a $2,500 Southwest ticket.
That shit's fake.
They had to be
They
billionaires.
bumped them people off and said they sent them down there on a fucking submarine. They killed them people. But that
And
submarine
I can't say I'm
shit is 100% fake. Because
I feel like that's where my conspiracy theory come from. Is like if you got two things that, because they say if you got 2 people in a conspiracy charge, you guilty, you going to jail for life. So if I got 2 fucking circumstantial evidence that say, look, man, this shit can go my way, nigga, you convicted for life, bitch. But I digress over.
All I'm going to say is this right here.
What you call that? Bricks. Okay. Since bricks started, a lot of people dying. A lot of billionaires are dying.
I'm saying that submarine shit is fake. If you Google ROV, because we sent ROVs down 3,000-4,000 feet, and you got to keep a tether on that shit. If the tether break, that motherfucker gone. But they know that they can't survive down there more than fucking, what was it supposed to be, 3 days? That shit don't even fucking make sense. No. It's sitting Indian style in that motherfucker. Man, come on, bro. Look how little that is.
I don't know if nobody could do that.
Hold up. You right, and yeah, man, it's crazy, man. But look, we cannot, and you cannot, no matter what we do, we cannot, you know, rule out silly ass crackerism. Straight up.
No, what I'm saying is when you dealing
we
with
can't rule that out. That's always in play, man. This sounds absurd to us, but a lot of shit white people do, man, be absurd to niggas, man.
Hey,
Nigga,
bro.
you going down to the Titanic in a deodorant can or using a goddamn PlayStation 2 controller. A knockoff PlayStation 2 controller. That's the shit you get out of GameStop when you ain't got no money to get the real shit.
Yeah. Hey, bro. All I'm saying is, if you getting people to pay you $250,000 and you can take 5 people down there, you should have $1 million machine that's going to take you down there. Not no $250,000 machine where you have to sit Indian style. It take a special person.
Woo, can I just say something that's real? Hey, maybe you don't have what you just suggest. At very least, why the fuck it can't be connected to a wire and a crane?
What I'm saying is, man, if you
that's what I was saying, man. When they send that shit down there, it have a tether line on it. It's called a tether. If you look, Google ROV work subsea, and you'll see what I'm talking about. They got ROVs that we go down there and do work subsea on. So this bullshit just don't make sense, bro. Just look that shit up and see.
Well, I mean, yeah, it don't. None of that shit makes sense. Man, they want you to believe that they took a motherfucker to the bottom of the ocean with a goddamn iPad mini and a knockoff PlayStation controller, man.
Can I tell you? Can I ask y'all something, man? Like I was about to go cave diving before. It ain't a white or black thing. It's the mentality. If you can be in a small area,
you're not going 4,000 feet in under the.
Hold up there. Hold up. Let that nigga get that 30 seconds.
I'm trying to say this.
We need to stop cutting each other off, man.
Go ahead, you go, and I'm after you, my brother.
No, finish what you were saying, brother.
That's what you always say.
You got me, nigga. Fuck you. Good one, bro. Good one, bro. I
Hey, that's what
Ruda cut a motherfucker off, and then when the other dude cut him off, he'll say, "Hey man, we need to stop cutting each other off."
That sounds good. I don't know if I do that, but okay, I feel you.
Nah, it's all good. Hey man, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. If I was down at the bottom of the ocean and this motherfucker was like, yo, sitting Indian style and turn his head because I done opened up that door and asked him, let's go back, and he said, hey, we got a malfunction, he the first motherfucker die.
When people go down that far, you gotta have a mentality for that shit. You can't.
You better get this motherfucker back up there, baby.
For that shit, man.
It's
you
human
can just say,
and
I'm gonna take a
possibly.
first time trip in a fucking, like you said, a deodorant bottle, and you can't get up and move. If you ain't built for that shit, you could lose your mind doing that. You gotta get trained to be in a small area, sitting down and can't move, bro. If you ain't built for that shit, it's not going. You're not, man. You just can't throw nobody in that. And it goes.
Do they have a depth finder on that window? Do they have a? Because you 3,000 feet.
People do no test.
3,000 feet, bro. A human can't live.
Man, that's a long way.
That's what I'm saying. The hydrostatic head pressure is too great. It'll crush that little bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
You got that.
No. It crushed it after 48 hours. It definitely did that. But
wait. What I'm saying is, when you go down that deep, you have to be built to do that. And then when you come up, you got to sit in a
look at that shit right there. Yeah, I'd have kicked his motherfucking ass quick.
Wait a minute, so y'all acting like they didn't know that though before they sent it down there though? Like how far crazy to me. That's like the space shuttle made out of foil. And they done went to the moon with the foil. But they forgot to tell you, how did they get off the moon? You know what I'm saying? This is one of them other things right there. I'm a Superman. These people done killed these folks. They
done put their ass in a motherfucking. They done put them in a yellow and a baby blue spray paint can. Took them to the bottom of the
But peep this though. Niggas die in submarines every day, B.
Not really. Man, look at this motherfucker.
Man, that shit fake, man.
He said that shit fake.
Yeah, we read between the lines. Well, shocked me the most, the owner of the company, when he made his public statement, he was reading off a damn paper. Like, where's the sincerity? Why you gotta read off a paper? And then James Cameron made a statement. That's why I knew.
Be real. That ain't even. That's a knockoff controller, nigga. That ain't a real Xbox. That ain't a name brand controller.
So you saying they got that motherfucker from Walmart or some shit?
Nigga, that shit, man. That's the shit you go to GameStop and it be in a plastic bag, see through like Ziploc.
With the staples.
It's like, oh, we got the extendo pieces, so you got joysticks sticking out the motherfucker.
All I'm saying, you would have to go through a course to do this shit, man. You couldn't just say, "Oh, I'm gonna give you $250,000 the next week. We're gonna do this."
No, you ain't understanding. When you got billions, you can say, hey, I'm just going to create some shit and I don't need no government.
Money grip.
And once you create it, you become the expert. Did you know that? Just like Bill Gates, he funded and created. Now he's somebody who is a medical expert.
From Windows. Look like that.
From Windows.
Bro, I think they said he took a minivan and made that shit out. The shit I heard that it's not $1 million. That's not $1 million shit you be throwing underwater like that. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, so listen, so we confirming that they had to sit Indian style the whole time, and how long would they?
No, that's the driver. That's the driver's cockpit.
The driver.
All of them
yeah, the driver's cockpit. He got to sit Indian style and rock that iPod Mini and rock this knockoff ass controller, nigga.
Bro, it's the size of a
minivan.
controller though.
How does
One
that
more
control
thing, y'all.
that?
And he ghost ride. He's ghost riding the whip with
They
that
said it was
controller.
faulty
Hey,
6
listen, bro.
months ago.
Do you know how hard it is to get signal, like above ground?
A former employee said that shit was faulty for
Hey
the
man,
jump.
hold up, man. Stop cutting the motherfucker off. Go ahead, man.
Hey, it ain't no amount of training you can take to survive 4,000 psi, man. At that depth, it's about 4,000 psi on the outside of that can. So you would have to have 4,000 psi on the inside of that can to keep it from crushing. If a human being is in there, they're gonna be vaporized. That's just my
Nigga, you a goddamn monster.
Now, what I'm saying is, just imagine if they could have a machine that could hold that. What you just said, I'm not that smart. When you come up, you're going to have to go inside of another machine and distill yourself for like
No.
24 hours, correct?
Hey, hold up. Hey,
you
Chief.
on.
Hey, hold up,
Yeah.
Chief. Please take the floor. But Shay Preach said something in the chat, man. Imagine that motherfucker. You open up the door and say, "Yo, man, why ain't we going up?" And that motherfucker say, "Hey, man, this controller battery died."
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Yeah.
I mean, well, how would it have a signal though? Where's the? No, bro. It don't even make sense. It don't make sense.
Nah,
and even if it was on a crane, it's only so far that it's going to still, at certain depth, it's going to crush it. It's going to kill the people that's inside it. There's no way. So what are they talking about? How far is the Titanic down? That's all I want to know.
Hey, man. All right, let me ask that. Let me look it up right now, man. Let me look it up right now. How
I know that insurance looking good.
down?
I'm trying to tell y'all, anything that far down, whether it goes or not, when it comes up,
Titanic.
it's going to decompressurize.
Okay, in miles.
Decompressurize.
God damn. Hey, now, okay, it's 2.5 miles.
Oh yeah, it's over.
Okay, so now check it. How
damn,
far deep do submarines go? Like big submarines, like.
All right, let me find out what's the
October
maximum depth of a submarine.
Hey, y'all, they got shit that can withstand pressure.
Yeah, but a nuclear submarine is $1 billion machine.
Right. That's what they should have went in.
That's the point, nigga.
Them niggas took the Uber to sea and got fucked up.
They took a Prius down there, nigga. They tripping.
God, well said.
All right, look, all right. Now, hey, all right, now, all right, in miles. Let me say in miles. Fuck that. In miles, damn it.
What time do we have?
All right, boom. All right, so they can go down. Shit. All right, damn. A nuclear submarine goes about 3. They can only go down 1.3 miles, and they took them people twice that depth.
In a soda can, nigga.
Hey, the average depth. Hey, they said, yo, they don't even go that. The maximum is 2 1/3. They took them motherfuckers 2.5 miles away, and they wasn't even in the nuclear submarine. Oh my God! And these is billionaires. Oh nah. They didn't do this Google research.
I think them niggas from Wakanda.
You got to be goddamn it kidding me. Let me make sure I'm correct. Did that shit say 2 miles? Hold up. Yeah, let me go.
Yeah, it was like 10,000 feet.
Oh man, 2.5. Damn it!
They with Neymar.
They should have been in a motherfucking. They might as well have been in a motherfucking narco sub.
Man, they should have put
Remember
the
who was
in
on
their
the
mouth and
Titanic?
had a lead sandwich.
How far did the Red October go down?
Look, the maximum depth of a nuclear submarine is the maximum 2 1/3. They took them people 2.5 miles deep.
I don't even think they made it that far.
Hell
no.
Look,
Listen.
Yeah.
The Titanic is 2.5 miles
Yeah, I was
deep.
just about to say that.
You know, the maximum depth of a nuclear submarine is 2 1/3 miles deep. So they took them people to see the Titanic in excess of 2 miles. In a soda can, not a nuclear motherfucking submarine, a soda can. What billionaire did this Google research we doing?
Terrible.
Hey, Ed Pig, man, that's my nigga, man. Hey.
I bet if you take that nuclear sub 2.5, I bet you that motherfucker leak.
That motherfucker say they get listen, that motherfucker say they like the maximum is 2 1/3, not 2.5, 2 1/3 of a mile. They're not fucking around. That mean there be some issues they go any deeper than that. But these motherfuckers want you to believe that they going in. Let me go back to this old crazy looking motherfucking cracker in the head of this motherfucker.
Bro, he didn't make it a mile.
Soda pop can. And he went Indian style in that motherfucker. Where's the red light? Where's the periscope so you can see and all of that? Nigga, he tripped out, man. Get the fuck out.
Hey, man, that was dope how y'all just did that, though, man. Y'all really proved true scholarship saying that it's impossible for them to do that. That's what you call
it. Was impossible from go. Yeah. It was impossible from go.
20,000 feet.
We just broke that shit down.
2.5 miles down, they couldn't go a mile in that shit they was in.
Man, y'all just throw some true scholarship for mine.
A mile, nigga, underwater, nigga. You know how much pressure that is? There's no way.
Hold up, man. Hold up. I want to hear Root Word give us our motherfucking coups of those.
One more time. Y'all just proved that shit fake. Y'all proved it. A fucking $1 billion goddamn nuclear shit can't do it, and a fucking $100,000 can do it. Good knowledge, man. Thank you for doing it.
Hold up. Look, they say it was 5 people who paid in a pilot, right? So 5 times 250,000. That's one. Well, that's one in the $1.2 million, correct? And right? $1.2 million, right? All right, worth of motherfuckers that couldn't spend free money doing a Google search. How deep is the motherfucking Titanic? What is the maximum depth of a nuclear submarine? And weighed it up from there. They couldn't have did that. That couldn't have been a boss of mean motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if I was in the mail room, you son of a bitch. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Literally.
How many miles down were they again?
The 2.5.
2.5.
Because the submarines are grind. The submarines I've been on go 4 miles in the water. So that's inaccurate for them to say our shits only go 2 miles. When the ones I've been
nuclear sub, a nuclear sub.
Yeah, it is a nuke off Groton. Capital, submarine capital.
Man, you gonna have to show us what can we look up?
Look it up, Groton submarine.
Hold up. I'll get more accurate. Here we go. Hey, man, there's a question. There ain't no problem that I can't fix. I just do it in the mix.
You can look at
how deep does what's the maximum depth of a nuclear sub?
Go ahead.
Let me see. Maximum. Let me get that. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, but at 2.5 miles down, the hydrostatic head pressure is 5,600 psi.
So what did you say, Mr. Smart Quick Typer? If you gonna do clerical work, say I got it, so I don't be trying to do it. So you feeling like, hold up, nigga, hold up.
Sorry.
I'm about to mute this now. Nigga, who is that? Is that Superman? Cause I'll get that nigga out of here. Out of here. I'm not gonna jaw jack and live wrestle with you niggas tonight, nigga, and I got an early morning. Nigga, you know what? Nigga, I'm gone. I'll holler at y'all niggas.
Shame.
Hey man, did you pull up the information or what, nigga?
That man right there.
Chocolate donut man?
That nigga said, "Yo, you talking to me, chocolate donut man?"
I thought y'all was gonna look it up. Groton submarine. I did time on that submarine.
Oh shit, who was that? That was Shy Apples. I was thinking that was Superman. I
put in the back.
Jerk. Oh, but thank you, Shy. Don't have me typing forever. Oh, okay.
10,000 feet is
Oh,
3.788 miles.
Indian style, by the way, though. I just want to point
nigga,
that out.
is you saying, hey, yo? And I was noticing that too, but I was thinking maybe that was the booty hole of the machine. I'm stupid. Hey, so you say the maximum motherfucking depth is 3,788 miles? That sound kind of real like a motherfucker, because they be needing sonar and all kind of shit.
3,788 miles. What?
What you smoking
That
on?
nigga said, what? That nigga said, hold up. Shy Apple said, what?
Don't do me like that, y'all.
Hey man, his research say, yeah, man, almost 4,000 miles deep.
Damn, is the ocean that deep?
Put the James
Hey
Cameron
man, there's
article in the back
mountains
too,
down
y'all.
there. Think about it. There
Damn, that's
is
a
mountains
long
down
way
there.
down, dude.
There is mountains down there now.
You know, you can go to California in that time from fucking West Virginia.
Nigga, you'll be sinking down to the bottom for days. You would be sinking to the bottom of the ocean for days.
Hey, listen.
Well,
something ain't right, man.
It's not.
That nigga said something.
Man, y'all
right.
remember who was on the Titanic, right? All those rich ass men, all those rich families, and they murdered them.
Hey, this really don't make my fault, brother. Go ahead.
What messed up the story was when James Cameron had to say something about what happened. That's when I looked at it sideways. He took 33 dives in the same type of submarine and got stuck once. 33 dives.
I'm saying it's like what Kosa was saying. If that's how I pronounce my brother's name. It's a symbolical. It's a symbol.
Yes,
like they just knocked off like what they did back in the day to them. My opinion, my conspiracy theory is they knocked off them people back in the day, and they did the same thing that day right there. Is symbolic.
Hey man, I just want to give a special shout out to those brothers and sisters that went down there in that soda can. You know.
Hey, do the
Hey,
thing.
That's not right, man. That's not right, man.
Hey, this goes out to all of you silly motherfuckers that didn't do simple Google research.
What you doing going down there in the first
That nigga said
place?
that ain't right.
You can get some fish on top of the water. Why you gotta go way down the bottom of the motherfucker for? Had no business down there.
So
that ain't right, man.
Hey, but hold up. Let me keep it real with y'all, man. This is what's real. The thing exploded today, right? Why your boy Meek Mills and them get at your mans and shit, right? Cause his son, while everybody's frantic about this submarine supposed to be exploding or whatnot, right? They done caught this motherfucker's son on OnlyFans trying to get some ass.
He said, what?
Yeah, Meek Mill over there, everybody they putting the son on blast. Nigga, your daddy at the bottom of the ocean, you over here trying to get some OnlyFans. The world is cold to the motherfucking dog. Hey man, once again.
That's some dumb
Cause
shit.
you bring up that Biden information, that Hunter Biden said it was affiliated with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody aboard there is affiliated with Hunter Biden, and they like, somebody that paid that 250 racks.
When it comes to a lot of that shit, one of my teachers taught me that like during these times there's a lot of foreclosures and there's a lot of bank liens on cars, and all these big time bankers that got all these MERS companies and everything. If we don't pay the debt, they getting their head cut off. It's just that simple.
Yeah, because you be talking, hey man, every year there'll be like at least a series of 4, 5, 6 motherfucking CEOs, heads of banks, all of that shit mysteriously saying, fuck it, I'm gonna jump out this penthouse.
Like straw man benefits. That's outside insurance.
dude that was worth like $8 billion. They burnt his house down and his auntie's house down. Like,
Hey,
how the
man.
fuck you burn billionaires' houses down? Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Nigga, they'll take old planes down. I'm saying, yo, it don't matter. If it's more than one, they'll take a whole fleet of some shit down. A whole bunch of people down.
Cut. Since you in your X-Files shit and Root, did they do a Simpsons episode about this shit?
Oh,
yet?
yeah, no doubt. You want me to show that shit?
Oh, I was just playing. Stop playing.
And what's
Stop
crazy, they also had a movie talking about the sinking of the Titan. You know what I'm saying? Where a submarine went down to the bottom to look at the motherfucking Titanic and couldn't get back up. And that was the premise of the movie, Sinking of the Titan. And the name of this damn soda can this man sitting in is called the Titan.
Get the fuck out of here. No way, man. No way.
Yeah, the Mandela effect is real. What you doing, sir? Goddamn.
And we said, get the fuck out of here. For real. Hey, that's what I know what they say. I don't know if it's true. This is what was said. That shit crazy.
I love
and they
how you
say
soda can though, man. I wouldn't get in a soda can and go to the bottom of the ocean.
And they say it's like exactly almost like 100 years from the date of the motherfucking event.
So what's the distraction then? If that's the distraction, what's really going on?
What's really going on is, man, I seen the video and I'm bringing it tomorrow. Why this happened is because before these motherfuckers went on there, Biden did a press conference where his face was melting on TV. No, fuck with you.
Damn, Miss said some crazy stuff.
Not the prosthetic mask.
Hey, man, nah, I ain't bullshitting. I got that video for her in the morning, too. Yo, man, hey, his face was actually like, it was looking like silly putty. That was looking crazy. It was looking crazy. That shit was looking crazy.
Hey, who are the Titans?
Who are the
and
Titans?
I ain't talking about the football team, man. I'm not talking about that fucking football team.
You talking about the Tennessee Titans?
No.
I don't know what you talking about. I'm sorry. I'm deaf in one ear until my motherfucking ear pop. What you say?
Titans locked up.
High school, man. Movie.
Yeah, I'm just like, do y'all like the Titans? The Titans come from something.
I think it come from like what is that? Roman Greco mythology.
When you say a Titan or a Titanic, that means you did something great and you achieved something. So
yeah. That's Titan means mighty.
There you go. Follow the mightiness.
But it shouldn't be called mighty. It's at the bottom.
People that
of the
die in there
ocean.
are mighty. People that die in there are mighty. Them are millionaires, billionaires, mighty men. So a mighty man got to take down another mighty man.
I don't know if y'all want to tackle the historic roadmap. Have y'all seen the historic roadmap? Nah, niggas, there I ain't fuck with y'all, man. I ain't gonna show y'all that shit.
Shit, I don't see why not. I love shit like that.
Yo, that got to be a private build. We got to do that shit on Zoom or something. You know what I'm talking about? Because this some crazy shit. Got to be like, yeah, this some crazy shit. Of course, a free Zoom. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't. I try to tell y'all, man. Y'all got to promote yourselves. Don't be no motherfucking customers, man. You know, just help niggas when they trying to build. That's all. But yeah, man, private Zoom, so I can show y'all some shit that I seen. Share it with you. It's crazy, man, and it pertains to this, man. It's a crazy thing, man. All of this is crazy. But like I said, all of this is a major distraction, whether it's true or not. Because it's being pushed in our face around the clock, right?
That part.
You know what I'm saying? While Biden is over there still pushing money into the Ukraine thing, which is actually adding gas to a fire. And this motherfucker Putin said, yeah, by Tuesday I'll have full nuclear armament in Belarus, ready to go. Yo, that's what I'm saying. And I'm showing people, you know what I'm saying, those 5 spots is located around Yellowstone, could cause a real crazy ass event. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, worst case scenario.
Y'all know what else is spooky? Y'all know the spookiest shit I ever heard? When I heard Iran got ballistic missiles that can go through the arm of the arm of Israel, which means like the Israel got an arm on it that if anything come in that motherfucker, they got an arm that's gonna knock it down. Like, I don't give a fuck what you got, we gonna knock that shit down.
You talking about their what they call their air defense systems.
There you go, yeah.
That dome shit.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something. Real talk. That shit don't work.
All I'm saying is, I ain't saying it don't work. All I'm saying is, Iran just tested a missile that went over all that shit. It did a fucking Barry Sanders.
No. Listen. It ain't it's not. It's the different. What it is it's called a hypersonic missile. They're new missiles, and what it is, these things go like 8 to 10 times the speed of sound. It's really nothing that can stop them. They go into the atmosphere.
It's the speed of what?
It's like it's like set 10 times the speed of sound. Some crazy shit. It's called hypersonic missiles. In fact, let me break it up. We ain't got when we up in here, we breaking out everything else down.
What just happened in America, my brother?
I'm gonna type in what is the speed?
A sonic boom just happened in America.
Hold up.
And
What
they
is
still don't
the
know what happened.
speed? Hold up, I'm gonna slow this down.
No, you're right. It's a sonic boom.
A hyper.
You're right though. It's a sonic boom.
Yeah, but I want to know exactly how fast it is. Hypersonic weapons travel in excess of 5 times the speed of sound. Okay, it's 5. Mach 5, covering a vast distances in minutes. Hard to stop. They fly in nimbly maneuver to avoid detection and dodge defensive countermeasures. Go ahead, brother. You got it from there.
No, we couldn't hear you because, dude, somebody's mic.
I bet you China ain't got one.
So it go 5 times the speed of sound, which is Mach 5. I just learned that today. So
that just happened in America 2 weeks ago when them fires happened in Canada. Something came throwing through this motherfucker the speed of sound, Mach 5. And that's
nah. Did you see what I brung the other day in relation to those fires? I'ma show you right now, and you tell me what you think. What you think, Rube? You know what I'm saying?
You seen the footage of the firefighters burning the fire with fire?
Yeah. Of course, I showed that too. I showed them actually pouring fire into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is kind of crazy. It's the same principle they use when they say we gotta shoot you with a virus to get rid of a virus, which is crazy. But let me show you this right here, and this is what was really nutty about this, man. This was some crazy ass shit. All of this stuff would be crazy. Where's it at? Here we go. Almost there. Well, I thought I was almost there.
But when we talking about what you was right though about the speed of sound, the Mach 5 missiles that they got in Iran that can penetrate the arm of the air to defense system in Israel. And that's spooky to bring the Bible up, but that's just spooky. It's at the right time. That's just some spooky shit. Like this motherfucker about to get knocked off the face of the earth, man. I ain't saying that. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm just going off biblical terms. Like, whoa. And then that shit just happened in America. We might not be looking at some shit that might, and just as conspiracy theory.
Well, Look, check this out. This was real, and I showed it the other day. I should motherfucking go back to my own video so I can show it.
Wait, cut before you start that. I got a
But I
question for
can't
you.
show it, you know what I'm saying? Because they must have had to delete that shit. But what it was on Hunter Biden's back was these lines, right? And these lines represent like some underground tunnels, right? That's in that Canadian region, right? They say was connected to child trafficking, and that fire was to burn evidence of this stuff, allegedly. And I showed that the other day. The tattoo on his back symbolizes every river that's over there. It's a map of some deviancy, allegedly. Y'all, I don't know. Did y'all remember me bringing that the other morning? I don't know, just by chance.
I think I seen that. I know.
Yeah, he had that on his back. Them tattoos, that tattoos of them squiggly lines, and they up against the satellite map. You can see those represented rivers that was pretty much something to do with child trafficking, allegedly. Mississippi, yeah. Hey, see, man. You seen that Mississippi? Yeah, I tried to go back to the video, but you know what I'm saying, they had to yank that one down.
Why do y'all think Walt Disney was shut down?
Walt Disney was shut down.
They was housing all the kids at. They was catching up with his ass.
And not only
Why
that,
is everything surrounded around kids and it might not be true?
Not only that, yeah, they was doing a lot of kid shit, but they also was hiding technology.
Thank you. Technology for what?
They was hiding that magnetic technology. They was you know what I'm saying? Look, you look at some of the technology in Walt Disney. Think about the water in the 80s, how the water was going from straw to straw around the park.
How about this?
Now, I mean, come on, for real. You remember that? How the water stream would shoot like a border and it make a motherfucking fence, but it's going in from shooting from one straw all across like 10 feet into another straw, and it was going so fast it made a motherfucking fence. That shit was that was technology in the 80s that never was seen before. You see that subway train going across that shit on that levitation magnetic technology? Never seen before. Anyway, go ahead, Ru.
I'm agreeing with you, like Cuddy, like it's showing that this stuff is aboriginal to America, and Florida and Walt Disney put a copyright on our property. And then after they put a copyright on our property, they digressed the American industry and gave it to Germany and gave it to China. And now the Santos and these people are shutting down the company so they can open up this information and this technology to make America a Walt Disneyland like it was supposed to be. Something great is about to come out of Walt Disney falling because the people that copyright it now can't do nothing with that copyright, and people in Florida can make them railroad trains and all that technology you talking about. America
and they about to throw that nigga. I was just playing.
Wow.
Y'all I know one thing. Royalties work like this. 75 years after your death. Man, Walt Disney been dead for years.
And he in the cryo chamber, whatever you call that shit.
Long time.
They Wesley Snipes demolition.
I'm sure he probably been dead about close to 75 years while all this shit happening. The Freedom of Information Act is happening to his ass.
If y'all see all this stuff that's going on right now, they talking about these electric cars, like Cuddy said, technology and all this stuff. That shit been in Walt Disney. Always has and always will.
That's a fact.
And now we see America and all these companies breaking off of America because they learned the technology. And America like, fuck that. The only way we're going to be able to get this technology is if we shut down Walt Disney. I digress.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Keep it real. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm going to say something that's going to sound out there. And I'm going to be real with y'all. Don't get y'all asses in none of them goddamn electric cars. Don't get in that
We
shit.
figured that shit out. What?
Huh?
20 years ago? That goddamn car took off with them folks riding down the
Hey
road.
man, come on, man.
I figured it out.
Look, they was car hacking when you had OnStar, nigga. Nigga, now your whole car is a tap, nigga. Don't get in that shit. Don't buy that shit. Hold up. First, hold on. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. First and foremost, don't no nigga want no car to make no decision for him, right? Let me let you know, when you riding down the streets and say, like, you know how the police sirens coming and shit, you gotta pull over and shit, and you do that, pull over, let them go by and shit. Nah, the Tesla, that motherfucker pulls over, turns off the car and rolls down your windows and unlocks the doors.
So they can beat your ass.
Don't do the video. Real talk. I seen that shit.
Hey, that's real. That shit is real. Not only that, yeah, car hacking, man. They had your ass doing about 200 down a residential district.
For real, man. I mean, you know, that's a private shit, but they make it their business to ignore that shit, right? You know, it's like when I'm driving this truck, they make it their business. If I'm getting away with something, say I'm working without a social security card or anything like that, without filling out application, they make it their business to outlaw that shit so I can't do it. You know, I mean, they make it their business, man, to you know, put us deeper in slavery. You know, I mean, you know, they make it their business to do this shit, man, and it's not even worth it, you know, of getting in people's business of putting a hardship on people. It's not even fucking worth it.
My brother, you know what you sound like to me, bro, on the real? You know what you sound like to me? You sound like what a steer would sound like. What a cow would sound like. I mean, they make it their business to...
What, just mooing?
They make it their business to put us on these trucks. They make it their business to put us on this side of the field. They make it their business to brand us. Yo, man. They make it their business. Why? Because they have to make it their business to keep us as chattel. Nothing more than human cattle. So we might as well sound like a motherfucking goat.
I just gotta sound like a cow, man, because
that nigga said I ain't trying to sound like Hey, Kuzma, I'm sorry, bro. I wasn't trying to sound like that, bro. I'm just saying that they got us in this chattel type of situation.
Up in here in the panel.
Go ahead, brother.
Go, you still here? And Root, even for anybody on this panel, what happened 100 years ago from this date as well?
100 years from this date?
Not this specific date, but the month of June. It's for anybody.
Niggas, you about to say something about Juneteenth, man? I'm about to get out of here if you say something about Juneteenth. I'm out of here.
Nah, I said it Jubilee. I was talking about Jubilee. I was basically talking about Russia. It was another war about to go down type shit. You know, you gotta pay attention to history sometimes, even with the stocks and all that. So I was just wondering if I knew anything about what happened 100 years ago from this date.
I know they practiced Jubilee back then. Am I on the right track?
I ain't looking into that, but I was looking more to like military.
More like restitution and contracting. That's what Jubilee really stands for, is like restitution and reorder. That's what Jubilee means. If you look up the definition of Jubilee, the first definition is on some old religious shit, and the second one is straight restitution and reorder. That's all it means.
Well, yep. You motherfuckers be thinking Jubilee is some goddamn new party that's going down in motherfucking in New Orleans or something. Or it's a motherfucking dish that you can get with crawfish down there. Nah, Jubilee is nothing festive, nigga. It's pain. It's some blood. It's retribution. It's time for the get down. Jubilee, even though you think it sounds like jubilance.
You know what's spooky about what
to
you
be
just brought
jovial. Go ahead.
I don't know if it happened 100 years ago, but I know from 110 to 98 years ago, in that ram what you said, all the Jews around the world, I want to say in this month, start practicing Jubilee. They take over. That's what I mean. And when I look at Jubilee, I looked up the definition. A special anniversary, a 50-year anniversary. So you said 100 years, so okay. Is the year at the end of the 7 cycles of Shemitah, and according to the biblical regulations, had a special
I'm about to get
impact
the
on
fuck
the
on for real
ownership
now.
of the ownership, had a special impact on the ownership and management of the land of Israel. All this Jubilee is about management and land and restitution and reorder.
Wow.
That's what I thought. We supposed. But see, hey, Mississippi said jubilant is a derivative of Jubilee, and that's what I thought. That's why I used it like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, even though we know to be jubilant and stuff like that is to be happy and things of that are festive and things of that nature, Jubilee is to go on and get yours, is to cause the pain, to flip the coin.
So cut.
So I don't know. Maybe we supposed to be festive as we kicking ass. Go ahead.
So remember you were talking about Yellowstone Park, right?
Yeah.
Earlier.
Hey, our touching this history. Yeah, this is live. Go ahead.
A volcano erupted 100 years ago on this date too. So it was kind of funny that you brought that up earlier.
Oh.
Like Yellowstone.
Oh.
Not Yellowstone, but Mount Etna, or wherever that at.
Oh yeah, and you know what? That was a super volcano, and that mug is where you get the where you get the popular term now by Ice Cube, pyroclastic flow.
Hey, he was sort of he on point though. They said the 50th the second Jubilee in America was in 1967. So if you take 50 years from 1967, that'll leave you somewhere around 1920, 1917, some shit like that. And then when I got on www.jubileeusa.organization faith debt cancellation.
That's crazy.
The Jubilee campaign origins are linked to the biblical year of Jubilee. Jews and non-Jews, when a loan is made and base needs rather than profit. So all this stuff is dealing with contract law.
Yup, commerce, baby. Discharge all debt.
Yeah, but they got to give the land back
too. If you want to know everything,
everybody get what they owe. Everybody get what they owe in the Jubilee year. So if you in debt, you gotta pay your debt. If somebody owe you some shit, they gotta pay you.
Don't you gotta meet in court for that?
No, it's automatic. It's just like a debt. You can't have a debt longer than 7 years.
I ain't saying that though, but I'm just trying to say if a person that's in debt for 7 years don't make that claim that they ain't in debt no more, they still guilty.
No, it's discharged.
Sir, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
I'm not talking about the Jubilee, what it means. Everybody gets what they owe.
Yes,
yeah, hold up. Chill on out. Let me go on in and pull it on up. Cause I was a little bit wrong. I was thinking about something else. I must have was thinking about revolution or something.
Remember what?
But hold up,
Alabama?
but check it out. Check it out. Here we go. Jubilee is actually like an expungement, not expungement, but what is that shit? I can't even think they used to do in the courts every year. But anyway, The original Jubilee was a year of emancipation of slaves and restorations of lands to be celebrated every 50 years. It was proclaimed by soundings of a ram's horn on the Day of Atonement. So, yeah, this is a restoration type of deal where everything, all things is said to be set right. All contracts were said to be over with, all of that type of shit. From my understanding from the elder Alabama. I'm sorry I kind of messed that up earlier, though. I was wrong.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They got to return the land, but he was saying that they missed 7 of them. It's 250 years. No, 350 years. That's 7 jubilees that they missed.
Okay, so why would they give us the one on the 8th?
Would you give it back, nigga?
Okay, then. So quit saying they're going to give something back and saying that, and I'm saying that they're not going to give nothing back. You have to make a claim for your shit.
Yo, I'm of the mind when niggas be talking about maybe off the point, maybe on the point, but I'm with Perfect Pure, man. And I be like, man, people be talking about they gonna use paperwork to get free and shit. I don't think that shit gonna work because the motherfuckers can just slap your paperwork and throw your shit in the trash and say fuck that. You know what I'm saying? So as far as
I'm on my process to do that shit though, but everything comes with a claim or a cross claim.
Rude word gonna be there in the courthouse cussing a motherfucker out as soon as they say nah, nigga.
And Trump's an affidavit.
I think everybody think that this paperwork.
Nah, I'm fucking with y'all. I don't know shit. I just want y'all. Hey, if y'all doing some real shit with paperwork, please let it be known. Of course, Sister Bethy has let it be. It's well documented. All of Sister Bethy's achievements for real. Shout out to her. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all doing shit like my man, I can't even think of my brother's name. He shared all his paperwork of his achievements too, to where the paperwork is working for folks. And I will share that shit, even though I be apprehensive. Like I said, man, my cousin, man, got pulled over with a motherfucking cardboard box on her motherfucking tag, talking about traveling.
Yep, fact.
Nigga, they asked her what she was doing. She got that.
I do that shit in Kansas City.
Okay, but what I'm saying is they asked her what the hell she was doing, and she got to kicking that shit, not knowing the shit like she's supposed to know the shit. And next thing you know, she was up in there, nigga, with a knot on her head because they done put something on her.
And see, that's what I try to say. People are being very disrespectful. People are being very disrespectful when they take the more science that failed us.
See, this is what's disrespectful. Is nigga, you put a name to something, nigga. We ain't say nothing about Moors.
You know what I'm saying? This is where it came from.
I do it.
All this stuff came from
what the thing is with that paperwork shit,
and we found out that both of them don't work. So the only reason
but they got that from the white boys that was doing the
you up late.
Why can I?
Well, no, I'm up late, nigga. This is probably your time.
See, all I'm saying is I'm not going to leave it alone. I'm saying that everybody is hiding their paperwork shit. Everybody is fake unless they gonna show something. I'm willing to put it up to the test. Everybody, because I know where y'all get your.
But there are laws. There are laws where you don't have to.
I'm just trying to say.
But everybody's situation is unique. I can't use your paperwork. I gotta study the law.
Can you walk a few feet before you triple? Goddamn.
Everybody gets their paperwork from the Moors and the sovereigns, and all that shit is fake unless you make a claim or a counterclaim.
It depends on what you're trying to do, Root. It's not a one solution fits all. Everybody's situation is the same. That's what I'm saying. So you got to study for yourself to put your paperwork together to present your case for yourself. It ain't.
I'm gonna say it one more time. You have never did it and never will show something that you did, and I will.
I've seen semi-trucks ride down the road.
Y'all, I said the whole shebang is fake unless you go in pro se.
Yeah, but you talking about Root, you talking about some criminal court shit. In civil court, when you talking about tax laws and all this other shit, that's unique to whoever's doing that. Your shit is about some criminal shit. My shit ain't about no criminal shit. It's about tax laws and not being taxed as an Indian. So my paperwork won't work in your situation, and your situation won't work in my paperwork. So you have to study the law for your own self. Study to
That's
show
disingenuous,
yourself
bro. But I get
approved.
you, man. That's disingenuous. You're not using no paperwork for taxes.
It
You're
may
filling out forms.
take you about 4 or 5 different
That's what I'm
case
trying to say 100
laws
years ago.
to encompass all of your whole argument. And with that being said, hey, I'm about to get on out of here, man. I'll see y'all in the morning, man. Shout out to y'all, man.
Right on, bro. Y'all peace, man. Peace.
No. Chief is still here. I'm all right, man. Y'all good. All right, y'all
Wait,
keep
cut before
rocking.
you go. Let me give you a little bit more hysterical facts. What happened 100 years ago? We just had that Canadian fire a couple of weeks ago, right?
Right.
Why Berkeley, California, in 1923 had over 640 structures, including 584 homes, destroyed from a fire. And we had
Was
the
there a
U.S.
sonic
Navy.
boom to go with that?
I don't know, but then we got and also the U.S. Navy destroyers off the coast of the California. So it's just funny, like I said, we dealing with submarines 100 years later and all this other shit. But I digress.
Hey, man, something that you said that's real good, though. A lot of people don't know that the Army, the first war was on the west coast of America. They did a lot of them niggas there, and the Mexicans bad over there. Yeah, that was a horrible little. The Navy and the Army versus the blacks and the fucking Mexicans back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. That was some slaughter shit for real.
Shit. All of that. Movement. All of that shit. Tulsa, Rosewood, Allentown, Cooperstown.
But when you look at history, to my opinion of it, everybody that was so-called the last warriors was pushed all the way to the lands of California and out west. Or they was pushed up to like Chicago and was running to Canada. So you could tell where the militant mindset is at, though. I ain't trying to give these niggas credit, but you could tell after the early 1900s that a lot of these people that went to these coastal places and shit, you can tell they just a little more militarized out.
That's a fact, cause that's what the dude said in the Negro Assembly. Like, if you're a trader, if you go to Africa, go to Mexico and Canada, if anything.
Back then, there's a lot of different history. You write some weird shit.
They say, yeah, go your ass. You can find asylum in Canada or Mexico. Don't go to Africa.
Yeah, a lot of people I hate. I'm not going to. It's a touchy subject, and I'm not going to tell a Mexican related. I wouldn't say that, but I know our people. It's like we being like them was one land before that imaginary line. That was one fucking land. And of course, half us niggas ran down there. When you lose a war, that's what you do. Run the fuck away. You retreat.
And a lot of shit I had to learn too, Root. A lot of them, when your ship get fucked up, you're gonna be stranded where you at. You're gonna have to be accustomed to that area if you ain't gonna become a prisoner of war. But I read a lot of documents how a lot of these ships during these wars got fucked up and they had no choice but to be out there.
I ain't saying you wrong. I just don't think nobody can get stuck in America if you don't want to. In no time in history, I just don't think that there was a time where if I got stuck in California, a year later I couldn't get from California to Ohio. I think something would have went through my brain. America's always been too technologized, too much technology to say, man, look, you stuck here. I ain't saying you wrong that it didn't happen for a time. I just don't think motherfuckers gonna get stuck in America too long.
Not stuck like that. For instance, if you was a merchant, if you was on your Moore shit, you got your little Navy boat off the coast of Virginia, but you banging it out with niggas in Panama and your shit get fucked up out there, you gonna have to find your way back up north.
Oh yeah, in Panama, yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah, yeah, you're right. I thought you was just talking about the Americas. But
no, it was one of them Europeans that crashed in Galveston and he got stuck and they took his ass captive and made him be their doctor. Them were my people, the Karankawas, the Comanches, the motherfuckers that love to fight.
Yes, sir.
So these motherfuckers came here and if they shipwreck, who gonna help them fix their ship and where they gonna get supplies and shit from?
like just my opinion of it, when we talk about boating, no ship is going to have the balls. Nobody that's a navigator is going to say, I'm going to jump off this land and go to another land without a boat parking lot. You just don't go to another land and then take a little ass boat off your big boat and then just go to the land with 4 or 5 people. You have to dock that boat. You have to go to a boat dock. So what I'm saying is, when people degrade these stories about America, like there was, the Indians had boat docks around here where the so-called Europeans was comfortable enough to come here and say, oh, well, I'm going to go to this boat dock. But not aggressive.
Yeah. I didn't get mooring.
Yeah, I mean, but look up the history of New Orleans and Galveston. Those were some of the 2 busiest ports in America at one point in time.
I'm just saying, when we look at certain stories, the more information I gain, because I'm just getting a lot more information from these old world motherfuckers, and then more books I look at, it's just growing. But just when I look at America, I look at who made the marinas and the rivers and the creeks and the canals. Then we'll start talking about the buildings. Then we'll start talking about the pyramids and all that bullshit. Who made the foundation of this motherfucker? That's impossible to make. So
Like
if these Europeans saying that they came over here in boats, where did they park them motherfuckers at?
At the dock.
Who made the docks?
We did. We had docks. We were doing trade. We were the first seafarers. So we had docks before they even had boats.
Root, that's why I brought that up, because I was reading some shit, right, about when my grandfather, he had his own ship and he was busting ass. But when he tried to do a rescue for one of his peoples, his shit got fucked up out there in I want to say, by Panama. I ain't finished reading this shit. I was like, yo, this shit crazy. But they'll have us thinking it's giving these other people credit. It was our ancestors the whole time moving and shaking.
See, that's how I come about this whole Aboriginal movement. Is okay, if our people have marinas, which is boat docks, like it's a marina in every city, because that's a parking lot. I mean, this is a marina, though. This is something where you have to cut the water off, then dig like 50 feet deep, and then put the water in and maintain this shit this is a modern marvel with a canal, with the creeks, it's just a modern marvel. It's a marvel. And we had them in every city in America, in all of the Americas. So when I look at the Europeans coming over here, they was already coming over here to something that was well oiled. And people from North America and South America was doing their own trading. So I'm agreeing with you, yes.
Well, you got to come down to the South, Root. We the most ancient people on the land. We still got the most ancient motherfuckers on the land, still in Texas. There's more niggas in Texas than any other place in the states.
So super.
That might not be true, brother. More people. More
I mean, look it up, bro. You can look it up.
I'm about to ask you one question real quick, Root.
In the Midwest.
With that said, right? Ain't nobody stopping y'all in Texas from shipping and handling off those ports, right? Y'all could do what y'all want to do, right? Yeah,
Texas got its own army and shit.
Say less. That's what's up.
Do y'all know what the first thing ever happened and what the first thing that the United States Constitution did? They took the ports. That's where all commerce is from. That's where everything is from.
Right, so but at that point in time, Louisiana and Texas wasn't part of the 13 colonies.
It wasn't a state yet. You can't say that it was Texas.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying.
Them cities was there. Them cities was there.
So they can't close down something that they don't have control over.
I ain't say close it down. I'm trying to say that it's proof that there was something going on over here.
For sure.
Now it's funny. Hold up, Root.
That's on the next level of God. Like
Now remember you was talking about those rivers today, and I showed y'all the Great Loop. That's the same shit Sister Bethy showed with the Great Scots snake. That trade road. That's crazy.
I don't mean to be rude because I love the sister, but I'm the first person that's rogue. I'm glad she's that's so beautiful, showing the Great Loop, and that's what America is one river.
Yes, and then when she showed that, I said that looked like what we was talking about earlier. And then when he's saying that Texas shit was definitely in that map. We had a system, man. We just gotta get it right.
That's why people get a little mad at me, like I ain't knocking nobody, but I'm at everybody's scholarship. I don't give a fuck who you is. If you say anything I feel wrong, I'm gonna ask you, like, can you explain that shit? Because there's better scholarship out here for this whole community, and nobody want to talk about it. So, like, it's no disrespect to nobody. I think everybody men out here, but if you say you got some scholarship, I'm gonna ask you about it. Like, let me see if your shit real. Not aggressive, man. There's some bullshit going on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like the Great Loop, we found out that it's one snake. This motherfucking whole river is one snake that go everywhere. I mean, a lot of shit. This river go all the way to Mexico City. The Rio Grande started in St. Louis. What the fuck is that? We don't know that shit. That's another great loop. There's so many great loops in America. It's just fruit loops. It's just a whole bunch of loops around this motherfucker.
Oh. Realms within realms, world within worlds.
And before cars, I still don't get it. I cause I got the map that show all these rivers is connected, and when I start putting these little cities and taking the imaginary lines away, you right, man. It was some places was rams inside of rams inside of rams that you couldn't get to unless you jumped on the river.
That's how you can tell our ancient cities. They have concentric rings around them. They have, the inner loop, the outer loop, and those are our original cities. The ones that's built on the grids, that's too simple for us.
Talking.
I don't know. No disrespect what you saying though, bro. But bro, all these cities on the grid is what's been there and always has been there. We have over 100,000 cities, I say, in this motherfucker, and that's just guessing, that sit on this grid. There was nothing before this grid, and there will be nothing after this grid.
No. Like what I'm saying is, like, if you look at Atlanta or where DJ Kuttack is, it's a loop that go all the way around the city. Mm-hmm. If you look at Chicago, it's laid out on the grid. It's going parallel and perpendicular. You
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say when we say it sit on a grid, it sit on a river grid, which means like the Chicago River is connected to the Illinois River. The Chicago River is connected to the Illinois River, which is connected to the Missouri River, which is connected to the Mississippi River, which is connected to the Ohio River, which is connected to the Paducah River. So I could get in Washington, D.C. and take that boat all the motherfucking way to goddamn Portland, Oregon.
I was about to ask you that, Root. They said you could get it done in 34 days. Think that's possible?
If we can imagine and get a conspiracy theory going on that we knew how to reverse the river and make the river go forward like they did in Chicago in the 1800s. So when we start saying that we knew how to control these rivers, yes. But if we can't get our mentality on that level, of course I do. Yes, we knew how to control the flow of the rivers.
Like, Root, you don't understand how I be trying to get these little bike life cats off the street with their bikes and dirt bikes. It's legal now in my city, but imagine putting them on jet motors and niggas trapping and doing their business on these riverways, bro.
I think that's what they're calling us out to do. I think they're saying, fuck you Americans. I bet y'all don't get on y'all's rivers. That's all we got to do is get on these rivers. And man, it's just, when you get out of every city, it's called bumfuck Egypt, which means the add up chambers of your city. Just means the depths of your city. Every city in the world is like that, especially in the Western Hemisphere anyway, where as soon as you go outside the city, you could motherfucking get some currency going. You can start growing shit, getting the minerals and everything, and throw that shit on the river and start your fucking currency. But we just got to get to that mentality. That's just my opinion of it. And that's why they blew everything up in America. My opinion of it, I ain't gonna even get on them mounds, but stuff like the mounds and churches. Let me make sure I say this peacefully and respectfully.
But think about this, Root. The shit that we couldn't put on the rivers and shit, we created a whole system called the railroad system across America to put it on rail. So we're not gonna be limited by nature. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not saying you wrong and I ain't saying you right. I just say that I don't think the Aboriginals, the Pan-African, I don't think history has revealed how magnificent this river system is. When you in every city, there's at least 4 to 5 creeks that run through your city that's still there. Then there's like 3 more creeks that run through your shit that they done motherfucking took out of there and done desert that motherfucker up. So I ain't saying there wasn't no railroads over here or no other ways of transportation. I'm just saying whoever built America, they made sure that you could get in your boat in water in every fucking mile. Every 2 miles at the least. I don't think there's a place in America where you can walk 3 to 5 miles without finding a river you could jump in or a creek. Okay. And that's some masterful shit, man. But I digress.
Now, with that said, was that a culture science or multicultural science?
I like that. I think it was a multi-universal, yes. I think it was, I hate using the word Catholic, but it was universal, yes. I think everywhere was rolling like that. My opinion of it, everywhere with a river, shit, you had to have the river science.
Because, yo, bro, we're up, like you said, by these mounds, it's always a river, right? And I noticed some of the architecture be looking like Venice. And, like, you know, boats could go under these tunnels. Like, shit's fire. I'll show you one day.
And that's going to that flood shit. Damn, I almost choked on this blunt, Jesus.
And it's crazy too, a lot of the cheese, right? Even during war times, they used to be on top of the mountain to see the ships coming in from different locations from afar. And a lot of our geographic locations was full of water and marsh and became, like you said, new developments.
When it comes to certain cities that I see, after the 1800s, they mud streets.
After the 1800s, facts.
So when I look at these mud streets, my opinion of it is every city in the world, or in America anyway, but I'm gonna say the world, fuck that shit, was like Venice. Because a lot of people don't understand Venice is man-made. It's not a natural way. But when you look at all these cities, because you said something, Jesus, bless some fire. But they all have underground railroads. And that's crazy. They all got underground tunnels, railroads, whatever the fuck you call that, was here before the European, and they made brick by brick. They just not no little dirt Mexican tunnels that kilos getting pushed through. These are some, in every city from the East Coast to the West Coast, from up north to down south, there's fucking tunnels in your city. So that would grab water. And we knew how to mess with that water.
Yeah,
that's just my explanation of it.
Just New Orleans is below sea level. So it's like in a bowl. So that's what the levee is for. When they blew the dams up, that's what flooded the city. So we had technology in different cities to operate. It wasn't just like a monolith. It's just like Houston. We have, it's called a bayou city because it was built to handle the flash floods. We can get 10 inches of rain in like 2 hours. But the way the city was designed, it hit those bayous and go into the Gulf of Mexico. So, I mean, shit, we just wonderful people and know how to survive where we at.
And see, that's bringing when I look at like, okay, New Orleans, there you go. If Memphis would fall, New Orleans would fall. I mean, yeah, New Orleans would fall because if Memphis went to war with St. Louis, or if Memphis went to war with fucking Ohio, well, not Ohio, Columbus and Cleveland, we would travel amongst the river, and if you say the train, fine. We would flood and fuck Memphis up. And if that happened, the mechanics and the unity of that river and Louisiana and New Orleans would flood that motherfucker, because New Orleans and Louisiana depends on Memphis to make sure that water that's coming down that river is satisfied. It's coming down correctly. And if Memphis fall, that means the egg is cracked and everything from Memphis on down is going to fall for at least a week or two, because the cities are going to be flooded. So it was no separation like people thinking, man. Everybody was in a unison. That's why I brought up the churches. Even to today, all the bells in every city, in every fucking part of the world ring at the same time. Because you had to understand when the fuck to get on that river and get off that river. And I mean, just a lot of science we got to start like looking at, like, hold on, man, this shit goes with river science. And when you look at these old ass churches, now this is where I'm guessing at. This is a guess. This is just throwing some weird shit out there. That when you look at the middle of a church, it's a circle at the top of it. Like it's that circle spiral. And then you got the negative and the positive on each side of it. All churches is like that, what they call towers or big bends. And there was some type of churn inside of a church that knew how to motherfucking go to the bottom of them goddamn tunnels that he's talking about and make the water. We knew how to control water. I'm talking about all we have to do is look up the reversal of the Chicago River, man. This river like 5 miles long, man. These motherfuckers said in 1 hour we gonna turn this water left or right. And then 1 hour later we gonna turn that bitch back right to left. If that ain't magnificent, I don't know what is.
You know what that's called? Reading the almanac, nigga. They knew it was gonna happen because it happened before in history, so they used it to fool people, nigga.
Hold on, bro. You said turning the river. You said turning the river around daily. That's an almanac?
No, I'm saying it's a natural occurring event that happens, and they knew what time it was gonna happen because they done mapped it from history.
So why don't the rivers turn around naturally now?
The same reason that you don't see eclipse every day. It's just
you saying that rivers. If you saying that we didn't turn rivers around, you saying that the shit was natural.
Yes.
We did about a season, right? In Celestial.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They just knew what season was going to happen when.
We did it every day. It was an everyday occurrence when you could turn the rivers around. All you got to do is look up the Chicago River reversal. It was a mechanic. It was a mechanism. It was technology that I'm trying to say we had in every city.
Bro, a river flows downhill from high to low. Water's always going to seek the lowest level.
Wait. On that note, I want to ask y'all something. It's crazy. I noticed it don't matter what town I'm in. I told you this earlier or yesterday. The lakes is always above the cities for some reason. Like you said, and the river trickles down. I've been noticing that. Like that shit is weird to me.
It's not weird. All you got to do is go in the backyard when it floods, man. Where does the water go? Where you see a flood, what does that mean? It means that's the water goes to the lowest point of the area. That's all the flood is. It goes to the lowest point. So if you have a river that's the same size as a lake, all you got to do is build the sides of the lake up and let the water flood in there. And when it rises, it'll help the lake out. It'll help the river streams out. whenever you want to. You will naturally control the river if you control the lake.
So it's natural for the lake to be like above you
No,
instead of
you're
like
talking about a dam
No,
surface
that
system.
level.
got to be man-made right there. A lake is
Okay.
a dam. A lake is a
Yeah, it's a
reservoir.
dam system.
I'm trying to show people natural old science that when they say a reservoir is a lake. That's all it is, and it's not in use. It's stagnated water that would help our rivers flow back and forth.
Okay, that makes sense
See,
now.
they got our water stagnated, like our river's supposed to be moving a little faster than it because we had industries and that was a way of life.
Yeah. You right. I mean, I understand that because where I grew up is called Eagle Lake, and it's a man-made lake, and they dug it to cultivate the rice fields because you gotta grow rice underwater, like a rice paddy. That's what we grew in our area. So I understand what you're saying. You're right.
I'm trying to say they dammed up so much of our land. And when I say so much, they dammed up so much water in our land and dammed up so much shit. They made like an extra 1 trillion acres that they could sell and put farmland on. Like where you see a lot of this, like I can't still imagine what we was, and I'm almost there. I'm saying that most of our rivers was like a mile out each way in certain areas. Like it's something that like I can't like. They even admit that most of our farmland that's next to the rivers wasn't even there 100 years ago. That shit wasn't even there. It was underwater or some shit.
Not to throw y'all down a... Go ahead, my bad.
My fault, go ahead.
Not to throw y'all down like a rabbit hole, but you know, we find out a lot of these towns is buried under lakes. What about ponds? Will ponds be in the same situation? Would they be burying shit under ponds as well?
I'm trying to say wherever you find a pond, a puddle, a lake, a flood in your backyard, that's the low level of the land where all rivers are going to meet at. And then there's some type of mechanism inside of them lakes and inside of them dams and puddles and stuff where the water will start going down river. It's just a natural, it's a beautiful it's a beautiful plumbing system.
Now it's funny because I used to go to this shit called Indian Wells, and they said it got sinkholes in them shits too.
But none of us can put the even flow together with the underground dam systems and the underground caverns and the underground canals in all of our cities and tunnels. They can't put that mechanism together. I'm putting a conspiracy together. I didn't say I'm right, but I'm putting the conspiracy that the rivers above and the rivers below connected and it was an even flow organic system. And we just had to control it.
Ooh, what you smoking, man? What kind of weed is that?
Yeah, okay. That's what they call a flood. See, that's what's about to happen right now. They keep talking this stupid shit. Mother Nature about to come back and conquer what's hers. They even tell you, I keep telling people that's the war that's been going on since the first Bush came to office. First Bush went into Congress and said, we about to go against the law of the land. I mean, the laws of jungle and go with the laws of man.
When he said we're going to forge a new world order.
God damn it, I'm taking them to the principle of where this shit coming from, and the war with what you just said is about to happen. And it don't look like Mother Nature about to lose.
Hell no, she undefeated.
Or
she
God,
always protect her cubs.
Yeah, she undefeated.
She always protect her cubs too, nigga.
I feel that's what's happening. They're doing too much out of contract law. Like we used to be under uni law, which is universe, which is one thing. We always tricked and played, and we always being the contract hoe. Like since Bush and them came into office, a lot of us is, and it just ain't a black thing, but a lot of us is spiritually not really contracting to this shit, and they're forcing people to do shit, and Mother Nature, God, Mother Nature, Allah, the Most High, whatever the fuck you call it, coming after these motherfuckers. And I feel that's where the war is at. And the war ain't with us, the war is with this motherfucking bitch. Or God. Yeah, these motherfuckers know they can't win. And it's in the prophecies this shit gonna happen.
Yes, sir.
But I just feel it's a bigger story when we hear them horns which we hear all the time in all of America. That's underwater stalagmites and stalactites, like Cuddy understood. Like, that's when water run past these rocks underground and make a sound. And the first place they ever found that out was in Virginia, where they made the first organ in the world off stalagmite rocks. That's in a cave. But there's a science to that. That's the run of the bulls, or the run of the water. When the water goes through the underground caverns, there's a big ass horn that used to come through, and we knew here come the water. It even says all the water on top of the earth gonna vanish. We just think the shit gonna vanish. Like, get the fuck out of here. Water come from mist. As long as there's mist around, this motherfucker will always replenish itself. The water is gonna go back through its cycles and go underground and go through all these canyons, and if you in the way of it, you in the way. My conspiracy theory. They even said this shit in Independence Day, goddammit. These motherfuckers fighting Independence Day. That's what they fighting. Because it's dealing, my opinion of it, I always say it's dealing with currency. Your current. The flow of your energy. And they cut us off from the world and the flow of the world. And this bitch like, damn, I'm missing my vagina.
They basically gave her they gave our motherland, or the earth, a hysterectomy, basically, right? They gutted her out. I get it.
Because we used to fuck her. I know that sounds sexual, but we used to plant seeds in her.
Yes, sir.
In the early 1900s, still to this day, we used to jump in them rivers and lakes and play and splash water and walk on the hills and everything. We used to, let me make sure I say this right. We used to not wear these type of shoes in the 60s. Gym shoes wasn't even cool. We wear wood shoes that would not disconnect your source from the ground.
Dear that.
Yeah, so I'm just like, my opinion of it all, this shit is a fight with Mother Nature. And all we could do is just start doing some Mother Nature shit. That's just my opinion of it.
Do shit that compliment her.
In my opinion of it, that's how you manifest.
That was law, right? Dress her up, right? We're supposed to dress her up.
Facts. Even they say Moses went up on that motherfucking mountain barefooted and started talking to her through a bush. Like, okay, that's how I'm supposed to
Hold up. You can't lead a crowd like that. He had his goody good too, though, so he could tap in. He ain't just talk to no bush. That nigga had his good.
You got that right, but what I'm saying, a bush is, you ain't supposed to go meditate around nobody, because you ain't gonna have your own clear thoughts, and you ain't gonna have your piece of paper where your clear thoughts come from, which is your will and your testament. So when you write down your will and your testament or your mission statement, you're supposed to go to the most highest space and ponder on that shit. And then you're supposed to burn that shit and then take steps to accomplish it. That's just what I look what Moses did. Like, look, we all said we gonna do these laws. Since y'all put me in charge, I'm gonna walk up to this mountain, I'm gonna burn this motherfucker and do some wizard craft. They keep calling it witchcraft, which is a female version of a wizard.
Yes, sir. Some shaman shit.
There you go. That's all. So I just look at shit totally different. That's all.
Real shit. I understand. Well, I ain't gonna overwhelm you guys. I guess I'll see y'all on the next day or the next episode.
Hell yeah.
And it's always good chopping it up with you, Root. You know, you always think outside the box, so I rock. And Superman, hold it down, bro.
Yeah. I fucks with you, Root, man. We just be going back and forth.
Go. I know you drooling, nigga.
I think it's all good. It's just information. I ain't saying nobody. I don't think I can whoop none of you niggas. I don't think I can knock your girl. I just think my information code. That's all.
Yo, you nice on them bikes, Root?
Y'all know shit like that. It's just information.
Root, you nice on them bikes, bro?
Nah, I know how to drive though. You know, I know how to get away. That's all.
Stay left. That's a real nigga. I'm on that note.
Yeah, that's all I did. I don't even got no tag on that motherfucker. They just know for some reason. They're like, yeah, we ain't fucking with these motherfuckers. But ain't nobody coming back. I ain't gonna sit up here and talk to myself, man. Yeah, I'd like to see some debates, though. I know people think I'm coming at people and shit, which I'm not, though. I'm coming at information. I ain't coming at your manhood. You know what I'm saying? My left arm, I got a collapsed muscle in my arm, so I ain't talking about I could fight better than you niggas. Shit, man, we all got melanin. I ain't talking about I could knock your girl or some shit. I'm just talking some simple information shit that we need to exchange so people can elevate their mind and thought. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Elevate their mind and their thoughts. That's all. So a lot of people could take me personal, like if I call somebody out or something. But it ain't about your manhood. You call me about fighting, I'm gonna walk away from your ass. Like, you don't get the fuck away from me, man. That's the best I can say, man. Damn, I can't believe I'm the only person up here. I gotta keep it humble. Let's talk about Biden and shit, man. Like, I don't like Trump, man. I don't fuck with Trump, bro. Trump an orange man. That nigga from the planet Orange. But I understand choices. Choices, goddamn. Trump said he was gonna do good for me, man. That's all, man. You know what I'm saying? He walked right back in the house with Biden and said, hey, Biden, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go out here and talk to the people before you do it. He said, I'll be right back, Biden. This is spooky times in America. And that's what I think is about to happen. It even says it in Bart Simpson's. I just couldn't talk when they was talking. I think in Bart Simpson, they said they was about to get Trump up out of here. And they can't put Trump in office, man. They can't. All they could do is bring a whole bunch of chaos. So when Trump about to get in office, some crazy ass black person, they gonna make it a black person too, I swear. They gonna make it a black person straight from motherfucking, what's the blackest place? What's the most blackest racist place? They gonna make a straight black person from the Hebrew Christian camp, nigga. They gonna make sure that shit American, goddammit. I'm telling you, man, you ain't gonna make all them white folks mad. It's gonna be a motherfucking war out here. I'm telling you, they already got that shit broadcast. Trump all old and shit. Melania ain't getting dick down and shit. She like, fuck that. Fuck America, nigga. I'm Russian. I want some dick. How the fuck you the president of America with a Russian wife and shit? I love you, Trump. You my nigga. You my orange nigga. But nigga, you walk right out the house, nigga. See, I love how motherfucking Chris Rock. Was it Chris Rock said that shit? I think it was Chris Rock. He made me understand Trump 100%. Like, who the fuck can walk out the door? No, it was Chris Tucker. No, it was one of them black motherfuckers. He said, nigga, Trump is the craziest motherfucker in the world. He could walk out the door, tell us all this shit, and then walk right back in the same door. I said, man, that was genius, man. That was genius, man. That was a genius way to put it, man. I can't say I like Trump no more. I just know that, shit, man. They about to knock him off, nigga. He in the same goddamn organization. But if there is a vote that come through, I want Trump to win. Fuck that shit. Nigga. At least I'm gonna get $350 every motherfucking 6 months, nigga. At least I'm gonna get something out this bitch. Yeah, Biden evil, man. But there's a lot of people in our community. And I don't want to accidentally say something and trigger too many people. I just want to try to keep it humble while I'm up here till somebody come back. I ain't gonna like slander Lotus around here or start talking shit about people. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it to the script. I'm gonna stick to the script of the show. We was talking about motherfucking entertainers, and that's what we're gonna stay on until Chief for that one. Like, yeah, I'm a nigga, bro. At least I ain't vote for Biden, bitch. At least I'm a felon. Look, you can't blame none of this shit on me, nigga. I stuck to my hood that's genderfied, and I can't even go nowhere now. I can't even go back to my fucking corner and shit and just sit on the corner and drink some liquor. It's genderfied out here and shit. Like, no, we don't want you on your corner drinking no liquor. Then why do y'all sell the shit? Just like you motherfuckers crazy, man. They just fucked all this shit. I hate these fucking Democrats. I hate my whole family. If you're just a Democrat these days, I mean, I'm not even going there. I just think that Trump and Biden are part of the same house. But when it comes to choosing, they want us to divide and conquer, and I ain't gonna do it with nobody up here. I ain't gonna start slandering one side of the party. But I think Biden and the Democrats in there, and Trump in there, trying to divide us. But if there is a division, I want. Put that motherfucker next to the dope fiend center. He jumped out the motherfucking Air Force One at the dope fiend center and said, man, y'all get a second chance, man. I said, oh, man, that's my nigga, man. Them motherfucking Mexicans and them niggas was up in that motherfucking fucking second chance program like, oh, man, this the coolest. They didn't even know how to, they couldn't even believe it. Like, hold on, man. I'm about to go smoke me some crack. This can't be true, man. The president just pulled up an Air Force One talking about we cool. I don't know. I just, he got me tricked. That's all, man. Like, damn, man. Hold on. If I've been to the penitentiary, I can motherfucking get a job and shit. And here come Biden and then like, shit. I fuck with that orange motherfucker, man. He got a good game, man. Yeah. He gotta have a good game, man. Yeah. He just go around and grab pussy, my nigga, like, man. That's a low blow, though. I don't give a fuck how rich you is, man. That's just what billionaires do. Billionaires just put you on a plane and shit, or just put you in their boat or some shit. Them motherfuckers just take your ass and put you in their fucking big ass fucking penthouse and shit and just grab your pussy. Like, hey, what we doing today? While they're playing with your pussy. A bitch can't say shit just because you too rich. Like, he's just a billionaire. He just got it like that. Fuck you. You bought me a fucking Rolls Royce and paid my bills for a year. Shut up. I understand what it, like, people like, oh, they're weird. I'm like, hold on, man, these billionaires, man. They don't got time to talk to no girl. They take a girl on a boat bigger than a motherfucking apartment building. Like, shut up, bitch, let me play with your pussy. She's like, okay, please play with me more. Please. They're like, I'll bring you all my friends too. Shit. So I understand, though, a little bit, man. God damn, these niggas could just grab the pussy, man. Jesus. There has to be levels of this shit, because I don't hung around some basketball people and some fucking rappers and shit. They allowed to call girls bitches. Like, come on, bitches, we all going over here. And the girls that are drop dead that you would, like, take on a date and shit and romance and give all your money to, they just run over there like, ah! But I don't think rappers and rap stars and rock and roll people could just grab the pussy. I don't think motherfucking Scottie Pippen could just go right there. That shit, man. Oh, what the fuck, man?
World.
I hate for my. Uh-oh, somebody back. I'm just holding it down, having fun, man. Shit, I could hold it down unless you wasn't in it, though. I just kept the conversation, didn't bring up no bullshit, didn't cause no division. He was over here talking about this pussy grabbing motherfucker that I fuck with. Chief over here woke up and shit, didn't brush his teeth and shit, man.
What's up, though?
Nothing. It's just up to you. I was just up here having fun, though. Nothing. That's all, my brother. Having fun, talking about Trump grabbing shit. I'm just keeping the show rolling. That's all, bro.
I appreciate that.
Well, no problem. Shit, it's up to you. I keep it rolling a little bit. Let me do a little bit of unless you getting it over though. But I just know I ain't gonna come cause no division or say no bullshit though. You know what I'm saying? I'm keep it all on the subject about the news and shit. If you know what I'm saying.
Yo,
but it's on you. Shit.
It's on you. I'm supposed to be showing a video, but I don't have a producer here. They crashed on me.
You might need to go drink some Gatorade, bro. That's what I do sometimes before I brush my teeth. I just go drink some Gatorade and shit. Like, I'm just talking shit, man.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, yeah. You got it. Put a link in the chat room in case someone else looking on the top.
Oh, we turned up then. Let me hit this blunt and choke real quick then. Talk about some more Biden and Trump and shit. I think I was doing a nice little skit. Pussy grabbing ass nigga, man. You ain't jealous of that shit? A little bit that this motherfucker could just grab everybody you know and put them on a boat and start grabbing their pussy and shit. And them girls ain't gonna say shit. They ain't gonna say he racist. They like, damn, Trump bought me a motherfucking Lexus. And ain't nobody gonna say nothing, man.
Yeah.
But gee, I think it's some serious shit going on out here. Cause my sleeping schedule is off. I don't know what's going on. My sleeping schedule is off. I only sleep like 3 hours at a time and shit. Like I sleep like 2 times a day, maybe 3 times a day for like 2 to 3 hours and shit. It's some weird shit. And I think a lot of people in the earth is feeling something. I don't know what they feeling. It might be they feeling that they about to get a job, or they feeling they about to get a girlfriend. But I think people know that this shit's about something, so they feeling something else though. We got motherfuckers out here that can grab pussy and shit for president and shit. Like, God damn, I love Trump, man, but man, you just damn, man. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want me as the president of America. I mean, I'd like for me to be in the background and I could give my 2 cents though. But I mean, I done call girls bitches and shit. I've been out here hustling and shit, my nigga. I mean, what the fuck? There's better choices out here for presidents than root words, Drake, man. But I don't know, man. There's better choices than pussy grabbers, bro. It's just better choices around this motherfucker. Like, damn, you grabbed the pussy, bro. All you could do is give us some money, man. That should eliminate you from motherfucking being a president when you just go out here and grab pussy, my nigga. I don't know, man. That's an elimination, man. That's just my opinion of it, man. That's just an elimination, man. Then we got motherfucking Biden out here licking on 14-year-olds and shit. Like, she's so pretty. This nigga did, man, all them fucking white women out there that just like to suck dick and shit. He out here touching on all these little 14 and 15-year-olds. We're nuts for talking about these motherfuckers. We're the cuckoos. I feel Alibamu's crazy ass sometimes. Like, I just don't want some people as president, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, well, we nuts, man. That's worse than watching the Bronx bomber and that motherfucking Russian talking about they some world great boxers and shit. Yeah, we just into a life of just some bullshit. We really was looking at this motherfucker like he could box or some shit. Man, that white boy came over here and beat the brains out his ass. White boy was grabber, my nigga. I wouldn't hang around a motherfucker that grab pussy. But I'll vote for him. I swear I still wouldn't feel comfortable, man, because I know all the girls gonna be like, oh man, we gonna get root words. We gonna open up our pussy and Dre gonna grab it, man. Man, I'd lose $1 million a day, my nigga. Like, that's the best I can say. I feel you, Mr. Smith, man. I might grab the hand, my nigga. I might play with the ear or something, man, but I'm just not gonna walk up here. I'd like to be a part of that crew too, but I don't know if I'll be grabbing the pussy, man. I don't know, man. That's just a confidence level on another level. Just what's your name? Like, I done sat next to a girl and grabbed her hand and put my arm around her shoulder and shit and just start talking to her and she didn't back up. So I'm like, okay, damn, I didn't go in for the kill. Like, what's your name? Just start playing with a pussy. Like, bitch, I'm billionaire. I'm like, damn. I'd love to have a camera around a girl I messed with or a girl all me and my homies or people we know mess with and then just get her around a billionaire or a millionaire. I would just love to see how she act, man. I wouldn't hate. I would love to see that shit. It won't pan out. I feel you, man. It won't pan out for me. I swear. I have brothers looking for me and shit. She be like, man, this nigga done grabbed my pussy. She be like, nope, brother, don't kill him, my nigga. Then we got the crazy black man running for president. Like, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Out of all the black motherfuckers we could pick a motherfucker that, I mean, he fits the description of a crackhead that like, he fits the, like, dude, you really don't comb your hair, man. Like, really, bro. Like, the most racist, senile, Mark Puffy to do the shit. I mean, maybe 50 Cent or shit. Farrakhan. I'm like, okay, at least one Farrakhan in there. I don't want no bitch ass college professor that look like a crackhead. No, man, you gotta fit the script to be a leader of people, bro. Yeah, man. I mean, no, fuck that shit, man. What the fuck, man? I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. They playing mental games on us. I've been saying that shit. See, I had to admit to myself that I'm mentally retarded, bro. I said, look, man, y'all got me. You know how, like, you've been in a relationship with a girl, you're like, man, this bitch, she stripped me, my nigga. She over here fucking her. Rah! And the only way you're going to get over is when you admit it, like, I was a buster and I need to move on. That's the only way you're going to get over this shit is when you admit that you a buster and you got to move on, man. Like, damn, this system got me hooked and shit. Damn. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the pedophile white men and the white men that grab pussy, man. Well, look at the black dude they put in there, man. Like, no, man, no. Then they put Herschel Walker over there. Like, hold on, man. Nigga, I could beat Herschel Walker. Like, I don't give a fuck. If you give me 10 minutes with Herschel Walker, I'll beat that. They be like, well, Rude Words, he been to the penitentiary and shit, and he called girls bitches and shit while Herschel Walker went to college and got all this shit. I'll be like, man, can that nigga say his ABCs and shit? Be like, A, F. They be like, no, we bro, it just ain't no hope. I'm like Chris Rock out here. Like, look, man, if you don't got a nice jumper, or if you ain't street savvy, I don't know what to tell you, though. Well, I got motherfuckers laughing, man. I'm just doing some little punchlines, having fun, man. That's all, man. No, I need some more beer, man. I swear to God, I drunk a beer tonight, man. I swear I ain't been sleeping and shit, man. I wish I could do this shit a long time ago. Man. Cause that's sweet when you can sleep for like 3 hours, then wake up and then sleep like another 3 hours. That's dope when you could do that. I wish I could do that on a routine though. Like have 3 little sleep hours during the day, like 2 hours here, 4 hours here, and an hour and a half there. Man, I swear to God I've been doing that shit. Like what the fuck going on around this bitch? Then I've been seeing all the deer out back and shit. They've been all saying, hey, Rude Words, how you doing? Like, damn. The deer talking to me and shit. You ain't getting the science I'm saying, though. Like, the deer trying to tell me something. Like, Rude Words, y'all in trouble. Mother Nature about to fuck y'all up. Damn, the deer even being cool around this motherfucker. Like, man. Tall ass beer and shit, can't even get another one and shit. I like Obama. I love Obama. He admit he ain't black, my nigga. That's all black dumb ass folks gotta do is say, look, man. Look, bro, man, shit, I love what Obama did. That's a Sudanian Jew. It's a Sudanian Jew. He is not black. He did what he's supposed to do, bullshit. I could still be happy and say we ain't had not a motherfucking don't like to hear that shit. I'm really just having some fun. I don't know what to do until I get tired, man. Yeah, I'll probably have another 30 minutes in me and shit. Yeah. Shit, I'm telling you, man. Yeah. I hope I'm giving some game, though, but I'm doing it fun, though, man.
Yeah, that's what's up. Hey, Root.
What's up?
We about to shut this thing down, man.
Hell yeah, man. Hit the like, subscribe, man. Salute, Chief. Thanks for having me. I told y'all I wasn't going to be on no bullshit. Just having some fun, man.
Yeah, you done shut it down, man. Yeah, we catch y'all in the morning show. Catch y'all in a couple hours, man. So, appreciate everybody, man. Real talk. Root. Yeah, man. Like I said, holler at me, man. We're going to get this conversation going about this debate. Yeah, man, we'll chop it up tomorrow, man. Later on today, yeah. So I'm gonna say peace, everybody. Gotta shut this thing down. Say peace, everybody, man. Just favorite, like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. Press GOAT if you truly ascend from the greatest human beings in world history. Put a number one beside that, man. Y'all already know y'all. It's the GOAT. And we up out of here. Yeah.